Hello, hello. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. The Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy, me, Too Legit City. And we're live, and today we're playing some of that Cities Skylines II. We got the Mamba in the corner. He's napping well. And of course, hope everyone's doing good in chat. I see you guys over there. How are you guys? Thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys are doing alright. But of course, we are getting back into the Skylines back into the city. Y'all know what it is. We are going to be back into the Tampere map that we've been playing on. We recently just got up to 100k pop. And then now we're going to do some, creative freedom. Going to try to make this look a little bit better. And we're going to add some things to the city. But of course, hope you guys are doing well. Captain Bane, Mr. Rusty, how are you guys over there? Critter, I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, thank you. And of course, hope everyone is having a good Friday. The weekend is here. So of course, hope everyone is doing great on the first weekend of November. That means you have Black Friday right around the corner for those great electronic sales. Hope you guys are ready for that. But of course, for us, we are going to be getting back into the city. It takes a while to load, though, so give me 1 sec, you guys. There has been some patches for this game as well. I went over some of the patch notes. We'll see whether or not they actually work. So, let's see the changes. Alright, let's see how heavy this is. I'm a little bit laggy right now. While I can go in, we do get the unsmooth setup. Dude, now my CPU is actually big strain. Oh, it's the traffic. Cars are despawning though. Oh yeah, and we're gonna have to bop the ads. We always do. We'll change the music later. I don't know if I have to start a new city to see the changes. Because as of right now, it looks like nothing's changed. That's actually a great question. Do we need to start a new city in order to get the update changes? Because my city looks exactly the same. We have the complaints, right? That didn't change, although that was supposed to be fixed. It looks like nothing has changed. Commercial demand is still off the charts. Huh. Everything is the same, right? Animations on medium. I don't think that would have changed much. I gotta play with shadows though. Shadows turning off would be huge. But my city will look pretty weird. Alright, either way, I think we're fine. Let's get into the city. So, oh my god, this car is still here. I don't know if I could do anything about this, right? Like, this car is glitched, and deleting it didn't really change anything. Okay, that did nothing. That sucks. Wow. Now you start moving? What is this? It was literally just a glitched car. Wow. Okay, whatever. This game is just not done yet. And we lost some of our buildings because of that, huh? Yeah, that's really unfortunate. We're gonna load. We're gonna load, boys. Thug life. I lost some high density. I don't want to deal with that. Losing high density in this game kind of sucks. Alright. The heater's on, aka my PC. Let's let it rock. We need to get back to here. I'm just gonna wait for this to despawn. This works. It's just that this car is just completely broken right now, and there's nothing I could do about it. I just have to wait for it to despawn. The game is not quite polished yet. Yeah. So we got a patch yesterday. It looks really nice though. This game is all in on graphics. That's all this game has right now. That's literally all the game has. Unless you don't care for realism. Last patch yesterday. I don't think it's working. I don't know if I have to start a new city to use it, because my commercial is still complaining. And this area is dark green. This area is dark green. This is yellow, but this is low density, so it should be fine. Right? So in my city, it doesn't feel like that's actually in use. So I'm thinking I might have to start a new city to actually get the update contents. I'm not sure. Because as of right now, nothing's changed. Everything is exactly as it was before. People are still complaining about commercial. Not enough customers. That was supposed to be fixed. There was another fix for the rail and the cargo. I don't have that at the moment because it was broken. I didn't want to deal with it. So we don't have that at the moment. Outside of that, they said they had other changes for performance. My performance is exactly the same. Let me actually go through the patch notes. Improved leisure probability to balance no customer situation with commercial companies. Improved balance of company's profit. Turned down company. Oh, wait. Please note, with existing saves, most simulation fixes require the simulation to run for a while to take effect. Okay. So, I don't know how long this is going to take, okay? I don't mind starting a new city. Alright, so they also fixed the miscalculation of education. Let's see if that's true. Oh, it is. It's better now. This is not 20,000 and 15,000. Okay, so this got fixed. This got fixed. All right, the education got fixed. Plus plus. They removed the radio station that I didn't listen to, so I don't really mind that. They reduced clipping, shadow LOD calculations, small GPU performance increase. The only thing I see that's gotten fixed is the education. Everything else is either such a minor change that there's no actual pickup that I would imagine, or it's a change that isn't noticeable, that we can't actually check. Reduce situations where trees and alpha clipped objects would lead to virtual texturing space running out. Like, I can't check that. Like, I would need another program to like monitor that. No, there's no impact on performance. It feels like a lot of the changes on the patch were to fix minor issues. My performance is about the same. So the big change right now is the education shows proper numbers. My commercial still complains, so it says I gotta wait for that to actually have an impact. And then we have everyone complaining about high rents. But I have no high density requirement. This is weird. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Alright, I need a way to delete cars. Like, this car specifically is causing my entire city to collapse. I don't want to delete a street because I have to delete all 4 streets in order to have this car relocate. And I need a way to not have this happen. And I need a way for us to fix it if this happens. I know Colossal Order and Paradox are not watching my stream because I'm a small channel. But this is a grand travesty, man. This is all I gotta say. This should never happen. So if there was any performance increases, they were so small that they were negligible. That's probably the best way to describe it. Because right now, if I got a small gain of 1 to 2%, it's a drop in the bucket. I think that's the major problem with this game at the moment. Like, it wouldn't really matter unless the devs have like a game-changing performance increase. That anything they do right now, it's just really just trying to put a band-aid on a wound that actually needs stitches, you know? Like, this game needs stitches, but we're getting band-aid solutions. Because everything that we're supposed to get that's supposed to help, it has no impact at the moment. Oh, come on. Broke my grid. There we go. Yeah, I'm following the analogy. So yeah, right now, I think the biggest performance increase is going to be when they actually finish the models for the citizens, for some of the vehicles, for the dogs. The models for their assets that move are using too many polygons. That's really what it is. If they get lower res, I guess, assets for the individuals and the dogs and the cars, that would be probably the biggest pickup. So as of right now, there's no LOD on that, so that means you're rendering the full size, which means that as your population grows, if they don't actually cap off the population that you have, like they did in Skylines 1. You know, expect it to eventually just burn down your PC. Because that's what I'm expecting. Like, reality is like, yeah, man. That's the truth. Oh, that's a light? That does not need to be a light, dude. This is straightaway. Dude, the problem with this is that with the current state of the game, there's nothing you could buy. No, that's not true. You could probably, you could probably build a supercomputer to run this right now. You'll just push yourself into like the 1% of Steam users. Alright, we'll just add it here. I know we have a lot of trees here, but thug life. Alright, hopefully that's a decent amount. Oh, we have some high density demands. Let's get some low rent potential. Let's do something small. I wonder if that works. Do the thin apartments for the low rent potential. And then hopefully that means we'll have some commercial demand here, and I'll be able to put some commercial. But we gotta wait for these guys. And yes, I literally can't do anything about this. My city's at a actual stop because of this car. Until he despawns, I can't do anything. So we're just gonna wait. PC's running at 65 degrees Celsius at the moment. A little bit warm. Dude, look at these cars, man. They're all switching lanes back and forth. Dude, look at this guy. He's facing the other way. What's happening here? He's trying to drive over the island? That's not possible. He's facing the wrong way. What's happening here? Alright, man, the scaffolding's taking a minute. Dude, look at the citizens here. They're just right up to the car, dude. This is one of the weirder things. I don't like this. Like, I don't like this at all. I don't like how the citizens just walk and just congregate next to the cars. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Oh, he moved! He moved! Finally! Oh my god, he moved! Guys, we're free! We're free, boys. It took us years, but we were finally out. Oh my god. Freedom. Oh yeah, so we got these small apartments right here now. It's not bad. Alright, so that improved commercial demand. Dude, what is this? The low rent, high density does not influence commercial demand or something? Is that what it's telling me?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
What is this?
This has been a local public service announcement.
It's June!
That was truly superfluous.
What is this ad? Get out of here. Get out of here, man, with those fake ads. I hate fake ads that are like trying to simulate like, oh yeah, emergency broadcast. Yeah, you get those, but it's like once a year. Like, what the hell, man? We don't need that, dude. What's this guy doing? Come on, dude. Oh, all the other cars despawn. Nice. There was an ad they removed. Yeah, they were using derogatory language without really double checking their verbiage, and then as a result, I guess they got some flack for it and they removed it. That's a you know, they did it to themselves. Feel that sometimes. 5, 6. Alright, we're gonna do that. We'll get a medium next to this. Alright, so we have the low rent right here. Oh, I hit the wrong house. I was like, how are you? No, he is wealthy. I don't get this. How can you be wealthy and be mad about the rent being too high? That's what I don't understand. How is that possible? You're wealthy, yet the rent's too high? I really don't understand that. Got a crime scene right here. Oh, and he left? Oh, that was it? Okay. Got an abandonment. Wait, what's up with this? Wait, we have traffic here? No way, of all places. This is heavy. Wow. That actually means I could pull off a small street here. It's most likely. Let's look at the contour lines. Yeah, it's probably fine. What they'll probably want is this. We'll do that. Let's delete this. Oh, you can't do this? Snap to grid. Snap to guidelines. Snap to sides of a building. Snap to zone link. There we go. We do the other two though. There we go. Okay. Alright, what the hell? How long is this? 56. What? Alright. I feel like this game is so much worse when it comes to laying out structured roads. Like, making that simple curve line is so stupid hard. For no reason. We have a broken grid now. I hate this. Absolutely hate this. Alright, we're just gonna use a freaking 4-lane here at Thug Life. Come on. Okay. Let me center this. Alright, there we go. The upgrading in this game is freaking horrible. What's going on, GDB? It's gonna take a while for this game to feel smooth. I feel like this game will really become more good than bad when the mods come out. At the moment, though, it's pretty bad. At the moment, it's pretty bad. But yeah, it's gonna take the mods, I think. I honestly think once the mods come out, it's gonna get better. But until then, it's gonna be garbage. And I think that when the mods come out, the game will have more pros than cons. But right now, there's more cons than pros. Like, the road system is completely bad. I hate it. There's some good about it, but there's more bad about it that I don't like. These road systems, though, is good for people that are not perfectionists and that, you know, they don't care about broken grid. Right? You can see my grid is like, I gotta keep it flush. And I just can't deal with the broken grid, man. You bought it, but holding back and putting many hours into it for now. Honestly, I don't know, man. If it's wintertime and you need a heater, I would say that playing Skylines is pretty good to warm up the room. My PC is at a 65 Celsius right now. So, you know, it's warming up the room, keeping Mamba cozy. But once summertime hits, man, you know what it is. We gotta stop that. Once summertime's here, man, no more of that, man. We can't play Skylines anymore. Oh shit! We actually have traffic. What's happening? Guys. The Skylines AI has not gotten better. It still happens. All this traffic right here is because of people merging like they used to. Guys. I don't think they changed anything in this game. What the hell is this, man? We got people cutting them off still and having them slow down. There's people cutting the top lane off so that they could go around. Dude, this guy just made a 3-point turn on the highway and swerved back into his lane. Absolute horrible traffic AI and traffic AI merging. Dude, what was that? He went to the top lane to merge back down? They're doing the same thing. Like, dude, how is this my fault? And I can't do anything about this. Yep. I just can't do anything about it. This is the game we play, boys. They didn't fix anything. Well, we need more industry. So many years since Skylines 1, you still haven't fixed traffic. Well, the thing is that they told us they fixed it. Well, you know what? That's funny. They actually didn't specifically tell us they fixed it. They just said that the AI is more dynamic, which effectively means apparently nothing, because it's exactly the same. It's just kind of sad, you know. It's kind of sad. Now, if the traffic isn't fixed still, and they claim that the AI is more dynamic and, you know, solves those problems, can we really trust them on anything else? I'm gonna be honest, man. It seems like a lot of the flaws from Skylines 1 that I didn't like, because it just gave you a false sense of simulation, got moved over. We already found out that the cars in this game and parking is fake. Just like in Skylines 1. We found that out already. Like, cars are simulated on the streets relative to the zoning type.
This program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Man, get out of here.
Fire and Rescue Service report.
Get out of here. Get my radio back. Come on. Okay, there's one tree on fire. Man, that's another thing. Like, this is not even in my territory. They expect me to buy this tile and send a helicopter? We're gonna let it burn, man. Like, it's not even inside of my zone. I would have to buy so many tiles for that. Ah, man. Well, let's see what we got. Okay, so we got this. It doesn't look proper, but then I don't have a lot of zoning. That's smart. I would do that until the mods come out, and then I would check it out again. Another reason why I'm holding back is because I want to upgrade my PC first. I feel a bit budget. You have an i5 8400 plus RX 5600 6 gig setup. Oh yeah, you would not survive. If you have less than a 10 gig card, I feel like you're not going to get above 30 FPS. Have you seen the Gamer Nexus video, GDB? They did a benchmark testing after the first day 1 performance patch. And they found that any card weaker than a 3060 doesn't give you 30 FPS on optimized settings. And they're only looking at the graphics card, no CPU limitations. So yeah, it's kind of tough. The recommended settings is actually the required. But I had to disable a lot of games to look at, ooh, did you get up any population? Because the game gets a lot worse once you get 10,000, 50,000, and then 100,000. Once the population, because of how the game is, each citizen that walks the map adds a lot of load onto the processing. Yeah, it's gonna get worse. Gotta watch out for that. Basically, only high-end systems can run it well. No, that's not true. You can't technically run this game well and stream it and have it on the highest settings. That's more the case. Even the high-end settings systems that people have, I know there's people with, like, some of the big streamers especially, said they weren't even getting 60 frames. And they have like a 4090, you know, the i9, all that jazz. So it's like, when they complain that they're not getting good frames and they have the latest, you know, up-to-date rig, it's kind of concerning. Just making the largest village in the world, low-density housing across all tiles. Oh man, yeah, that's how it is in the beginning. They give you no demands. Well, when you read what the devs say, we don't think CS2 should run in high FPS. Yes, they want it to run at 30. But then it's like, do they want anyone to even stream their game then? You know, like, you gotta think about that. Like, who wants to watch 30 FPS Cities Skylines? It's gonna be a smaller audience than, you know, you give them the 60 frames. I haven't played much since the patch. The patch seemed like a step in the right direction. Thoughts? I still have the not enough customers thing. But it might be going down because it said that I needed to wait. They basically said that I would have to wait and simulate the game for a while for the patch to be in effect. So on the patch notes at the very top, it says that existing saves will have to simulate the game for a while to have the patch update come into effect. As of right now, the only thing I noticed that is working is the commercial education rebalance. So they used to show the entire adult and teen population and then the entire adult population instead of the eligible here. So this is correct now. The only reason the devs say that is to justify the performance issues. That makes sense. That's a bad look on them though. Like, that statement that they want the game to run at 30 frames is a bad look for them. I think they're doing a good job optimizing. I don't think so. I think they should have released this as early access if they wanted any goodwill from us. Honestly. Because, dude, like, This game, like a lot of the things they said were better, were changed. Not true. And the traffic AI hasn't improved. And they're still doing the, oh, what is this? Dude, this guy just decides to bust a U-turn right after turning in. What was that? You were at a roundabout, dude. Oh, man. You only get 30 frames, though, at recommended spec. That's the problem, Dusty Monk. You're only getting 30 FPS if you have the recommended spec. Anything lower than that gives you less than 30 FPS on optimized settings. People benchmarked it already. If you have weaker than the recommended, it's not going to run at 30. Especially once you get to a certain population size. And I'm not even maxed out. 100K is not even like the full size. Because I'm not even at Megalopolis yet. Right? So we start at Tiny Village. We have to hit Megalopolis. So we have a couple of benchmarks still. We'll probably hit 200, I would imagine. Or at least have to. The traffic AI looks exactly like... So the only difference between Skylines 1 and Skylines 2 when it comes down to the traffic AI is that we don't get to see the nodes. That's literally it. We don't see the nodes. They still merge like more or less at the same spots. Well, this is a highway. They're not merging much right now. The classic late merge. It's always right here. And then if that's not the case on these roads, for whatever reason, they like merging at the same spot as well. I don't know, man. It just feels like they took off nodes so that we can't track it as easily, but it's still pretty bad. And it's not exactly the same. No, you're constantly getting experience when your population increases, if you didn't know that. You constantly get pop-ups here, plus XP, every time your population increases. Do you lose EXP for demolishing stuff? That's a great question. I actually don't know. But for the most part, population increase, citizen happiness, right? That's exactly what you're talking about. You don't lose EXP, that's a problem, IMO. I could see what you're saying with that, because we don't lose EXP. You could just demo homes and then have people... well, I mean, they're already in your city. It wouldn't increase population anymore, even though they have to relocate. Because it says, yeah. And then there's the happiness factor. I don't think that's a major problem, though. I think a lot of that, if you do care about that, it's a very minor thing. But yeah, dude, yeah, you're gonna hit high populations. You could build and demolish roads while pause to get Megalop. No, the population didn't move out yet. You would have to wait for the pop to move out, and then your pop would have to change, and then you could move them back in. And then the demand wouldn't be the same either. The demand factor for that. So while I feel like you don't have the entire formula for the argument. That's what I think it is. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't get the EXP. The population stayed the same. You demoed the houses. That doesn't change anything. The population is still the same. The population doesn't go up. Not the houses, the roads. Can you try that? Because I don't think that works. Like you're speaking in theory, but it's like you've done it. And you've hit Megalopolis. So the strat is pause, demolish roads, demolish it, and you get EXP. Alright, let's try the strat, boys. Chief strats. Build a road, demolish it. Build a road, demolish it. It's slow. And we need to get 300,000 experience points. So we got to do that. So let's say it takes us, what, 3 seconds to do that? Build, demo, right? That entire action of building a road and demoing a road. And that gives us 3 EXP. A bigger road. It requires you to make money, though. Technically. Okay. $6 EXP. Okay. And then we gotta hit... No, the roundabouts don't place anything. What about the 5-lane highway? 8 EXP. Build road grids. Do I have space for that? I guess right here. What? Does that not work? Does that not work? Oh, I have to do it like this. 88. That takes longer to bulldoze though. No, highways give you more. The highways gave me more. Yeah, the highways gave me about 90 EXP, and this gave me about 80. You could build many schools. How much is this? 2,000 EXP. How much is this? 1.5. Wow. This is pretty cheesy. With buildings, you lose money. No, you lose money with roads too. Oh no, you get the refund because you pause. I see. So if I pause and I do this, 91, 380. How much is this? Oh, it's a full refund. Nice. The deleting part takes forever, though. I'm gonna be real. That could easily be balanced, but I don't think that's a game breaker. I honestly don't think that's a game breaker. I feel like that could be easily fixed though. Like, what does that really change? That might change how fast you could skip the early game to get the milestone points. That's it. If anything, I don't mind it, because that's technically a speedrun strat. Like, I could literally just sit there, do that, and speed run. And then that would be, like, all we need to do. I just sit there, build, delete roads. I'd rather see the devs fix traffic. Yeah, me too. I want better traffic. I don't want the... And you know what the funny thing? Like, there's people that are arguing that this is realistic. I don't think it is. I think this is far from realistic. Like, they do things that people do in real life, but I don't mean that that's realistic. I mean, people drive normally too. That's also realistic. Like, I just don't get that argument. But I think there's a lot of people that are either paid actors or something, because it's like there's always a weird wave of like blind positivity. It's still linked though. And a lot of people are going to naturally do that as the, you know, way of choice. I think there are a lot of people genuinely enjoying the game. I feel like while there are people enjoying the game, I think that if they go out of their way and tell us that the game is good as it is, and that everything they've done is justified and, you know, we should just be happy with it, I think those people are doing the community a disservice. Because at the regard of that, it's like, yeah, you can have fun, but it doesn't mean you could force that upon others. Like, other people aren't enjoying the game. Like, what the hell? You gotta let them have criticisms, man. I just don't get the people that are saying that we should just play the game and be happy with it. I don't get that. And then there are also a lot of people claiming a lot of stuff that just isn't true. And then there's, yeah. And then it's like those same people that are praising it are saying that, you know, the criticisms isn't justified. That, yeah, the game, every game launches with performance issues. Like, that doesn't justify the bad launch, you know? Like, I don't get any of the logic. Like, it just feels really... It feels like I'm talking to Chat GPT. That's really what it looks like, man. It looks like there's a bot somewhere putting out these weird posts and comments. I enjoyed it, but I'm waiting for a lot more patching. I can't enjoy this game because the road system fundamentally aggravates me. Like, it constantly breaks grids. It doesn't work well with the terrain. There's no real control over the roads. Like, I spent so long just trying to get this setup. And I found out that I have to elevate it.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
Okay.
The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
Oh, we got the big forest fire.
All citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to
it's spreading, boys. We're just going to leave it alone.
Under control.
We're gonna let it spread, boys. Nah, man, we're gonna let it spread. Thug life. It's so far away from us. I want to see a big forest fire. I want to see what happens if you let this spread. It's probably solved. It's outside my territory as well. There's no lane control. There is road control where you could ban certain turns. That's it. That's really it. And what I mean when I say that is that, you know, you have this page. No lefts, no straights, no rights. Not gonna lie, man, this is not that great. We need individual lane control to make it better. One other thing I don't understand is how come the people in this game never park inside the buildings? Like, the commercials have parking lots. There is only ever just one car there. Otherwise, it's empty. That's one thing I don't understand. Why is everyone parking on the sidewalk? That's not how real life works. And then we'll randomly have a lot of cars at the parking lot. This makes no sense. Like, why is there so many people parking here? Why is there no one at the shops? This is far from unrealistic. This is far from realistic. Like, usually no one parks on the sidewalk if there's parking for the commercial, because it's like right here. Now, if no one is going to the commercial, I get that, but then it's like, wouldn't you have not enough customers then? It just feels really weird. No snow this time. Need to handle it. Yeah, man, it's summertime right now. I think Colossal Orders confirmed parking is a bug. I didn't read that post, but if they did, yo man, I believe it. They take the cab from parking to door of shop. Yeah, the city feels empty this way. Yeah, man. It feels like... I mean, this is computer generated. But you know, when you hear the word computer generated, this is kind of what I think, like just empty parking lots. No one's at the hospital. Have a nice overpass, thank you. I'm not happy with it though, because this thing is kind of big, dude. I'm gonna be real, this is way too big. I feel like I need a better designed one, to be honest. This thing is way too big. I don't like how the spacing works with that. I'll probably have to work out a new grid pattern. And then another thing is, I don't know why we have everyone complaining. High rent. This man is wealthy and he's complaining about high rent. Yet I don't have any, you know, high density demands. So I can't move them out to the low rent. Feels weird, man. Alright. It's getting kind of hot, so I gotta take off my sweater, boys. The heater has been working overtime. Alright, sorry about that. Mom was staring at me because he's like, yo man, what's he doing? There's no item to have under and overpass for roundabouts to avoid crosswalks. Honestly, you know what I think we need? We need a spiral staircase. I want a spiral staircase that's like 1 unit and it goes from ground level up to above, and then we just make like a, you know, a box here. That's what I want. And an elevator for disabled people? Damn, that's baller as hell, dude. You're randomly just gonna have the elevators at the intersections? That's mad baller, dude. Like, you gotta have a rich neighborhood for that, man. I'll be real. This kind of works. See, imagine if we had a spiral staircase here, just to go down at the corner. That'd be nice. That's true, but it's like, dude, elevators are expensive, and then you have a public elevator that's like, dude, I don't think you could have public elevators like that. Aren't elevators actually like liable by the person who owns them? So like a lot of times you don't have elevators in the public because of that, because you need maintenance, and then someone could die if it's not maintained. And then if you do stuff to it. Why do we need spiral staircases? You already seen them walk directly to a roof. That's true. Sometimes though, you want to have something that you could replicate. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't force them to skywalk to the ceiling every time. In Poland, in big cities, overpass almost always have an elevator. Wow, really? And who maintains that? Is that the city? We, in America, we don't have public elevators like that. All elevators are owned privately, I believe, by the building they're in or by the establishment. Like at theme parks, they have that there sometimes. And it's because if you don't maintain an elevator, man, dude, someone dies on that, dude, it's over. You sue the city. In Europe, there are regularly elevators in the cities. Yeah, but are they like out in the open? Usually the elevators I see are inside of a building owned by, you know, whoever owns the building. Small cities and villages added it if they were areas someone disabled in the community. Wow. Dude, that's baller, dude. Dude, Poland has money. Because that's mad expensive. Like, for you to have enough money to spend on that instead of other needs means that you guys have money then. Jesus Christ. Because that's expensive, dude. That is mad expensive. They got the social benefits. I see you guys over there. Alright, so I have to go out to this height. See, while this could work, the problem with this is that I don't have a real means of blocking the crosswalk at the bottom. That's what I need. Because it's like, I could make this design so that we could have a crosswalk for the roundabouts. Because I kind of need one, right? And then we could go to these nodes that are already established because of how I'm zoning. The problem is that this walking path is the same as them just crossing the street. I feel like it's kind of pointless until I give them, you know, I ban their street crossing at the bottom. That's one of the things. Like, should I even give this to them? Because, like, technically, I would have to bop the corner 4, but I think it's fine. Bop a little commercial. Yeah, let's not do it. Oh, I bopped the building. My bad. Holy shit. I bopped this guy's house. He's gonna have to rezone. My bad, my bad. Everyone's complaining about high rents. Everyone's complaining about traffic. Man. Alright, let's actually build something. Isn't there already no crosswalk? I don't see one. Yeah, there is the no crosswalk, but that doesn't actually do anything in this game. Like, you gotta understand, it's advice. It's not actually law. Hey, look at that! Traffic AI at its best. Let's cut off the trucks. They can't stop me, I'm cutting them off. Cut them off, cut them off. Aw, you didn't cut them off. Oh, they tried to do the double merge. The mad illegal double merge. Could I post a link? Yeah, let me give you a permit. Oh, your link failed. Well, doesn't jaywalking specifically mean crossing at a non-intersection? Isn't this still just crossing? Or is that considered jaywalking as well? Well, I mean, there's a marker on that. I guess on one with no crosswalk. No, there's a comma in the middle and it separates it and it says link failed for me. I don't know, maybe the links just don't work the same way. I don't know. error occurred 404 not found. And when I hover over it, it's 2 separate websites. So it's not 1 link, it's 2 links actually. Oh, crosswalk would change the light for them. There are the yielding crosswalks with no lights. I'm not a fan of those, but they do exist. Alright, we gotta... Oh, the permit faded. Oh, you see how after 51, there's a comma 34862? Radar, I think maybe we should just not post the links. Every link you post just is broken. So no more permits and just stop posting the link. Like, it's not working. You tried. You tried, man. We tried our best. Alright, we got the traffic everywhere, man. Holy heck. Yeah, for me, it's separate links when I hover over it. It's just how the Twitch website looks at the formatting of the words. That's the best way to talk about it. The format that we see is a little bit different. Why are you yielding? What is that? Wait, hold up. What is this? There's no one in front of you. Come on, man. What is this? Dude, what is this? Come on, man. Can we just drive? This is 2 lanes. Alright, there's something wrong with this. Wait, but it looks the same regardless of what I do. Okay, he's backing up. Can we drive now? Oh, now that's light. Alright, no light. I don't know why that was stopping them from turning out. That was weird. Traffic slow lane markers are merging a bit because of the bends. Curve makes the driver scared. It was just a bad node. Classic. Wait, what's happening here? Ah, they're doing the merge shenanigans. Oh my god, okay. We gotta make this a 1 lane. Alright, man, it's gotta be done. Did you see that slowdown? What was that? My game was hit max capacity. Look at that slowdown. Like I just entered the Matrix or something. And it's because my computer is overstrained right now. Yeah, I'm starting to slow down just due to the amount of cars, I think. That's probably what's happening. Since I'm getting traffic, I'm lagging worse because I have to simulate every vehicle. Alright, so this is smoother now, right? Oh, there's still lane changing at the end. Classic. Classic Cities Skylines. Dude, you can't fix this, I don't think. That's always going to be something that's going to happen. Alright, we're just going to ignore that then. Yeah, that's an AI thing. You can't really do anything about that. 3 lanes is not going to do anything. What would 3 lanes do? No. We're not going to try. That's a bad idea. That's the same Cities 1 trap, just add more lanes? No, man. That's not how the game works. Like, this game, dude, I'm not a fan of the fact that I could terraform the road perfectly and then they adjust segments after my connection point. I hate that, man. Absolutely hate it. You know what's funny? He's actually Polish. So we got to break the stereotype, boys. That is a Polish stereotype to add lanes, not an American one. Confirm, boys. All right. So let's see. We need to add stuff to the city, and we really can't right now because everyone's complaining and there's traffic everywhere. So I think we need to kind of work out some of the road works here. It assumes clever AI, which we don't have. We don't have that at all. We are far from it. AI is more or less the same as in Skylines 1. No, the AI is the same. The AI has been the same so far, from what I could tell. There's nothing different about it. The only thing different about it is that we don't see the nodes. That's it. They do the lane change issues, the merge at the very end. Between intersections, they merge at the very beginning or at the very end, causing traffics to happen when that happens. Alright, so it looks like we just have a lot of work to do. You know what we're going to do today, guys? We're going to strip some of the areas and redo them completely. I think that's just what we need to do at this point in the game.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation
we gotta move
is under
out.
control.
This fire is off the chain. It's gonna spread everywhere, man. This is what they call a forest fire. It is, sometimes, depending on, the religion. Technically, you can consider that an effigy. Nah, this ain't... Dude, have you been to California? Have you been to California, man? If you were in California, that would be a actual, like... Yo, man, we gotta watch out for that. I know it's one... Aw, man... Alright, this is a 1 lane out. This is clean. Oh, there's a light here, that's why. I was wondering why this is slow. I read today that in Australia, they tried to... no, not they. I heard in Australia, Starbucks tried to expand in Australia and they failed and they lost so much money. I didn't know that. I read about that today. I'm wondering how the hell a tree bush catches on fire when there are no people anywhere nearby. That typically, well, I'm in California, so I know. That's typically the result of a drought. So what happens is that you're gonna have dead leaves, and if you don't get any rain at all, you're gonna get a lot of dry leaves as well. And when they fall off and dry up, they become so lacking of moisture. It's kind of like flash film, if you're ever familiar with that. Flash film, once they get any sign of fire, it just catches everywhere. And the whole thing catches. Oh, about the game, yeah. In Cali, like, it makes sense, right? Because it's like it gets dry, we don't have water, and then it's like it just gets slightly too hot because we're in a desert, and then boop, we get bopped. All right, so over here we have a lot of cars. One lane coming in, merging in. Oh, people are merging here, which is why we're getting that slowdown. Because I'm wondering why we're having the cars have backup. And there's like no slowdown here. It's a merging issue. Classic Skylines. This is just classic Skylines. Like, there's nothing I could do about that. They're literally just coming into the city. I can't do anything about that. Like, there's literally no intersection. Yeah, they're like, I can't. Yeah, the only thing that saves me is a mod. I'm at the point of the game where I'm at the mercy of the game. Realistically, like, I can't do anything about that. Like, there's no fixing that, man. Alright, so where's a good area to renovate? I want to change up one of the areas. I want to make it a little bit better. At the same time... The area I should change is here, that I should start. And I know we have an interchange here. I might want to replace this with a better interchange as well. Yeah. I'm gonna need this to go through. I could also do a meme strat on this side. We got some designs we could do that it's potentially a little bit interesting. Alright, so I'm gonna do some changes. We're gonna do big changes. So first thing we're gonna do is look at the terrain. One of the things is this 4-lane, I'm gonna try to pull it out this way and connect it through the trumpet. This is a stock trumpet. This is a trumpet I built. As you can see, mine's a little bit more robust, a little bit more girth. It's all natural, baby. So we're gonna replace this jank design with something better. And then we're gonna terraform this. So we're gonna want to take this height. Oh, this is pushed it down. Interesting. Do I want to bring that back? Because then I want to connect this through here with a small road. Oh, there's a problem with that, isn't there? Yeah, because if I do that, I'm going to have someone coming in this way just to make a left turn. Oh, dude. Oh, man, yeah, that's true. I would have to merge it out, like, in the middle somehow. I guess the other strat would be just connect the 4-lane here. Or we do a weird design. The weird design might be the play. Okay, so we have 61 mil. Clippers lost a playoff game the other day, legit? Dude, man. Dude. Did you see that game, dude? Shintatsu? I saw the entire game, dude, and when I saw the first quarter, I was like, this motherfucker is unstoppable. I was like, this motherfucker is 7 for 8, 3 for 4 from 3. Like, what the hell is going on? He has 20 points in the first quarter. I was like, yo, man. And everyone else on the Lakers was ice cold. I was like, yeah, man, this is a bad game. So I didn't watch the second quarter. And then at halftime, I checked it again. I was like, I'll be still down. But then I followed it at the second half, and I was like, yo, dude, let's go. LeBron is still LeBron James. That's what we saw the other day. Did you see the soundbite that they picked up from LeBron James and Russell Westbrook? That was a great soundbite, Shinsatsu, if you haven't seen it. Lord of Heaven, what's good? How are you? I see you over there. Hello, hello. I didn't hear the soundbite. The soundbite was, I think in the third quarter, when Russ blows by Reeves, and Reeves, you know, doesn't really contest that well. And then, you know, Westbrook gets the lay-in and the and one, and he goes, and one! And then, you know, he drops the end bomb. These nephews can't guard me! They ain't shit! Right? He's yelling that out while walking to the free throw line. And then LeBron goes, nah, that's not right. That's not true. We better than that. We better than that. All you gotta do is guard him. Come on, body him up and guard him. And then the next play is the play where LeBron chase down blocks Westbrook and bounces that shit off the backboard. And he goes, give me that shit. Oh, man. You got to watch it, man. It was great. LeBron was like, no. I'm not going to have Westbrook slander me like this. Or my squad. I'm going to show him how it's done. And I think that was when the turning point was at. Where the Lakers are like, all right, man, we're going to make our shots now. It's time. And then we got that 5-point lead. The refs tried to take the game. We got the 5-point lead again. I think Westbrook was okay on the Clippers until they got Harden. I feel like they should have traded Westbrook for Harden in the trade package. I feel like that would have been the smarter idea. Alright, so a lot of these big buildings here, we might as well make this to a 4-way interchange then. If that's the case, what do we have that fits the system? I want something small. This is a trap interchange. I could do my own custom cloverleaf. No, it's probably not as good as this. The roundabout interchange. Teardrop round? Oh, that's a not bad design. It's kind of skinny. The only problem is this building's in the way. I could probably move that over to this side, actually. And then I could probably try to sell more power by buying some tiles out this way. That probably is not bad. Alright. Single point, oh no. Roundabout interchange, I'm not really a fan of that. Cloverleaf. Okay, the 4-level stack is huge, as it should be. So we might do... Man. Realistically, though, I just don't want freeway access to these guys. Like, I don't need that. So I want a road that connects into here. I guess we don't have to have it come in from here. Oh, we had a car accident. No, that sucks. Oh, he hit a cop, dude. Oh, he's screwed, dude. He hit a cop. Yo, he T-boned the cop. Oh, man, he's done. He's going to jail today. Yo, man. Be like that sometimes. Oh, man. Oof. Alright, so I think what we'll do is instead, we'll build the interchange here. And then we'll just reconnect this design like that. So this comes in through this way into there. Okay. That's going to be the plan. So we'll try to set that up. We want the height level to be at top. That way it's a little bit easier to put the new interchange in. I'll terraform all of this. I want to make it look good. Alright, we'll probably bop these guys. And then push it out a little bit on this side. Oh, this is flush? Oh, that's amazing. Dude, that's amazing. This ground level that I'm at is the same ground level as this area. Oh, that's actually really nice. Yeah, because I could do that now. Alright, other things have a slight elevation to it, but I think this is fine. Okay. So we're going to need a large 4-lane here. This is going to be into the city, industry, highway to highway. probably something not too long. I don't want anything that's going to be that long over there. And ideally, this is the best build. It's just way too big. Everything else is not that great, though. That's the problem. Alright guys, should I try to make a manual interchange? That's probably going to give me the best result, realistically. That's most likely going to give me the best result. I got mad last time though, and I ended up building this travesty. I got mad last time and ended up building this. Maybe it's not wise. Maybe it is wise. I think we keep this then, right? I guess we could make this all elevated, coming in from the tunnel. If I did that, it's at this height. Oh, interesting. Let's soften this. So it's here. I probably remove this. Yeah, it's just too many cars. Dude, there's nothing you could really do about that. There's literally nothing you could do about this. Like, there's no saving this from becoming a traffic source. Like, it's just constantly happening. Yo, you see that garbage truck? He moved from the left lane to the right lane, and then at the very end went back. I don't even know, man. Whoa, the double swerve! What was that? He swerved 2 lanes and back 2 lanes? I don't know, man. Dude, like when you see that, it's like, should I even try to fix this anymore? Should I even try to fix this anymore? You know what I'm saying? Like, it just doesn't feel like it's worth it, man. It's like, I don't know if I even want to do this. Oh, man. I mean, this is a pretty bad interchange, though, but it's like the AI is still going to be a problem. Honestly, man, I don't think there's anything that could fix the AI until we get mods so that we could prevent like this from happening, and they should sort themselves out before they come into here. So the lane changes should happen sometime before that. But honestly, even with that, I don't know if you could prevent this. Because this was the fundamental flaw in Skylines 1, and it's still here. And I remember when we were playing Skylines 1, we would look at this and be like, this is going to be fixed. He's backing up in a highway. You're doing the same thing. What the fuck, man? How are you reversing in a highway? This guy backed up. He hit the R button. My god. Make it so both lanes could take the ramp. Dude, that's gonna be so bad though for the lane mathematics. You never reverse on a highway casual. Yeah, man. Because the roads point forward, dude. I think it's caused by a cell being too small. Oof. See, we would know that though if they left nodes in the game. Because nodes aren't in the game anymore, we can't manipulate it or use it when it used to benefit us. Alright, I think... The upgrade tool. I don't think it does. Because doesn't the upgrade... Well, I mean, actually, we'll see. Oh, no. I guess it does, yeah. I thought it would take the whole thing as one merge. So I guess that's not bad. Alright, so it needs to be really heavy duty then. Which means we're gonna have to have just a heavy interchange just in general. Alright. If that's the case... Like, I feel like I just have to accommodate it for him. So I don't want to build anything. We're just going to build one of the pre-builts. The only one that really fits what we want to do is the 4-level stack. Everything else is also going to be pretty bad. I think I have to make a custom one. All right, we'll make a custom one. We'll deal with it. So we got to pause. Let's do the classic full delete. Whoa, this would have deleted the entire highway. Damn, all the way to here? Dude, they would have deleted the entire highway. I would have gotten so mad, I would quit the game. Holy shit. If you accidentally hover over... Or no, is it click and drag? Yeah, I need to not have this. Let's click there, there. Let's click here, here. Here, here, here. And here, here. Alright, can I delete this now? Alright. All the snow's gone. I can see colored cars. Yo, man, what day is it? It's July. You got a couple months. Because once it's October, man, snow's back. So hope you're ready for the snow. Hope you're ready for October. Okay, so... This is fine. Okay, that should be fine. We'll have a weird design here. And then we need to do this. Okay, so this is pretty good on the flatness. We'll modify that. The curve here we'll probably have to redo. This is probably going to be redone as well. So I think what we'll want to do is we'll pick up... none of that, we'll do this. And... I could use this, but I guess the curve is kind of arbitrary. So we're just going to do this. Now, here to here. Alright, that's going to be my grid box. This is going to help me with the design. Alright, so we know that this side to this side is going to be elevated. And then we know that this side to this side is going to be grounded. So we're going to get the right turn, that's easy. And then we're just going to do a Houston stack design. So it's grounded, +1, +2, +3. It's going to be kind of big, but I can't really worry about that, to be honest. Could I do a weird design on the ground level here? I guess I could try to do some theory crafting really quick. So we'll take this, since we're on the ground, right? So it's bam, bam. Oh, we could do a weird design here. Actually, I don't think that's gonna be something we want to do. Yeah, we'll just keep it normal. So bam, 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 bam. Have the plus. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna use this grid for snapping. And I'm pretty sure that we could only be in the center of the grid, which is going to be the design choice. Only in the center of the grid. And then we'll use that as a frame of reference. So the big thing is that this coming through here is elevated, and that's fine. Bam, bam. So we'll have 2 lanes pull out. And then how wide do we want it? We're probably going to use a 2. 2 plus 2 is 4. Maybe use a 3. What's going on, Matixo? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Ah, I see. So me upgrading this would change the size. So we should use the road instead of dirt roading. Okay, so for the grid... Okay, I have an idea now. If I use parallel mode... I see. It's not actually good parallel. Okay. Parallel mode, not good. We're going to want 10 meters. We're going to use the 1 square gap. Now we're going to use 3 square gap. A little bit weird. Okay. Yeah, we're in the middle of 2, so it's technically here. And it's technically here. So this is the same as that, right? So bam, bam. And then we're going to have our lanes be a little bit different. I might be okay to get this closer, to be honest. It's a little bit far apart. Alright. So if that's the case, we'll put it only 1 space off. Okay. Ground level, so I want to be here. Overlapping items. Oh, is there a pillar here or something? Oh, there is. I think I could relocate pillars still. There we go. So the pillar strat still works. Alright, so we don't connect it. We want to be right next to the line though. Just like this one. Inside of the line, not connected to it. And then we could easily do the right turns for this. We know how that looks like. For the most part, we want another 2 lane to come out. And then we need to do a couple things. So we are at 20 height. And we need to figure out the grid spacing on this side. This is technically the corner then, right? And since I'm next to a grid, I get the snapping. That's good. And I know that while we'll get something like this, most likely. 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah. We will get something like this for the right turn. So we need the left turn. And it's going to come up this way. It's very likely. So we're going to be somewhere here. Taking this is probably not bad. So if I take this and then that line for this side would be, well, no, let me start from the bottom. So 1 next to it up until the line, 1 next to it up until the line. All right, so it's a 1 space gap. And then on this side, it's probably here and here, right? So we would want to do something like this. Okay, that's a 112, 104. And then we would want to do this. That's a 104, 104. Why is this a 112? No, that's a 104, 104 as well. Okay. I don't think they give this to me. I think they stack a little bit too close. So what we would want to do is probably start to curve from the back right here. So we would do this. Yeah, you can see how that doesn't do the thing anymore. Okay, we could kind of use that as a design then. So, of course, there's a small problem with this. We're going to have this then. And then it looks like this is going to be a left turn, merging in with the right turn. All right, so here to here is how much? 40. 40. And then this is 40. Okay, that's correct. So technically, I would delete this, and I would delete that. And the curve is technically like this. We go on the left side. Okay. Take the curve tool. We already have the grid zone here and here. That is a 160, 160. That's a good curve. Same thing here. Delete this, delete that. And you would take this line, come up to here. And then it's a 160, 160, more or less. All right, so we got the first curve. That's funny, because at this height, I actually get the same thing here. Right, so that's gonna be left, right. And then the problem is that we have to have another one of these. I don't want to have another one of these, so I'm going to do a meme strat. And we're going to do this on the ground level, right here. And what we're going to do is we're going to make the sink underneath with a sunken highway design. Very slight design. And then we could kind of try to use that sunken design a little bit better over here. I think having that sunken down is probably the play of choice, so that we could get the counterpart on the ground level, so it doesn't have to be that high. And then we sink this down and it works out. Okay, so if that's the case, let's do a couple things then. Let's take the dirt road here and let's try to do a grid path. So this is a 120. Get the one space gap. Oh, this is in the way. All right, man. We're gonna have to move you, buddy. Campfire site. Rip this guy. Oof. Some houses got bopped. Okay, this is a 240. Alright, so these guys are going to get destroyed. We'll just leave it like that for now. We know that this is going to be lower. Okay, let's go down to ground level. Technically, it should be like that. Okay. Okay, so that is going to be... This is probably going to be the ramp, and I probably want to delete this. And I think we're going to actually do calculations. That's the thing I'm a little bit mad about, because they don't have values here. I feel like that's something they should have had. And instead of making us count rings, like we're fucking counting the age of a tree, that should not be how this works, man. I'm gonna be real. Because what they want us to do is do this. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, 2 more. 9 and 10. All right, we got our 10 rings, boys. The 10 rings of the Mandarin. Okay, so that's going to be the height that we need to be at for the underpass. Like, I feel like the fact that I have to count that is a travesty. Like, I shouldn't have to count that to get a nice, clean overpass. but it is what it is. Let's see here. So we know that it's going to be down there, and then we know that this design is going to be right there. So I guess we delete this. And then we have to push this down. What's going on, Zubinator? How are you? I see you over there, man. Hello, hello. Alright. Alright, so this should allow this ground level to go past. So if I want to start here, yeah, I get the bridge over, and the game gives it to me. So we just added to count rings. Feels bad. So now that we got that, we're going to do a ground level left turn, right turn setup, just like this. We'll make it clean. So this is going to go up, go down, which is fine, because it's going to be up, down anyways. +1, -1. And then, of course, this is going to go down 2, which is going to be the big problem. But I think it'll be fine. Is there any other way to do this then? We could make this on the ground level instead. Make that -1. Make this grounded. And then we do +1, +2. See, I wanted that to be elevated though, so that I could get a road underneath naturally. So I guess we'll have to keep it like that. Alright, so with that, we know how this worked. So this is going to be here. We were 1 square gap, so it's going to be here, 40. That is here, 40. That is... the other ones haven't been terraformed yet, so we'll have to adjust that. So chances are we're going to do this. Make it back flat. So all of that sunken down, we'll fix that later. This is going to come out, yeah, it's probably going to be here. 40, and that is here. Okay, so this goes, oh, this is the wrong way. That way and that way. So curl left, and then bam, bam, bam. Okay, not bad, not bad. So the problem with this is I need to get a grid here. If I delete, I need to keep the grid here. I guess they could just allow the anarchy through that, right? And we'll just take the design. So this is grounded. This is gonna increase, and then it's gonna go to here, and then this is gonna go flat while this decreases. Good chance that's how that works. So we're gonna take the top side. We want to go here, and I want to do the... okay, so I need to be here. Here. Invalid shape? Come on. Alright. How would I do this? I think I need to do it like this. So I could delete that. And then I keep the grid here as a result. So I go here. That lines up to here. Alright, I delete that, I suppose. There we go. 90, 92. That's pretty good. And then we'll have to have the left turn here. So I need to do the same thing, right? So that means this is going to come out this way. Messed up, boys. This comes up here. We delete this line. Technically this line as well. And they want me to do this setup. 90, 92, perfect. And that's on the right side, correct. Oh, this should be elevated. Yeah, let me redo this. So we need this. And this is here, so I need to be here. Here. Upgrade that way. Then I could delete this. This is down, start here. Line straight snap. The grid's gonna help. And then this is gonna elevate naturally. The terrain's gonna do that. Feels bad. I wish that didn't do that, but there's nothing I could do about that. I hate how the game always increases the terrain a little bit before you get into a ramp. I'm not a fan of that. There needs to be a better design. Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, this doesn't work. Never mind. I'm not smart. Because I can't make the left turn, because that would basically clip into this highway. I didn't consider that. I thought that I could be slick and try to skip a step. That was not wise. Alright, so it's here, here. That means I had it right the first time. Feels bad. Alright, we'll try it again. Alright, should be fine. Now we got to do the left turns. This square is technically right here. Okay. Oh, I need that then. Let's see. Here. Alright, so the grid's there. Because I need to line up to the gap. Same thing on this side. This needs to line up to the gap, which is this square. So I need to be down here. Yeah, so I could delete this and that, because that's in the way. And I should be able to do this now. So we'll delete this, we'll delete that, right? Because this was just a lineup. And then from here, we'll start here, here, and then we go in like that. So this is a 170, 172, perfect. Get the nice clean setup. This side. This goes out to here. This is a 170, 172. Overlapping items. Oh, this motherfucking pillar. Okay. We don't need that there. Let me move a pillar here. Alright, so that doesn't need to be there anymore, so this should work automatically. Okay, here. 170, 172. Nice. Alright, we have our Houston stack wannabe. Can't really complain about this, it works. Alright, let's delete everything. Alright. So this is our fake Houston stack. Not really too mad about this, to be honest. And then let's get this going. Alright, so let's delete that. Let's have this connected. This is not really that easy to set up, huh? It'll probably be fine. So this is going to be elevated. We got a curve to do. We have to merge everything out. And then we probably want to redo how this works. Realistically, I think I really need to. Alright, so I won't connect that yet. I'll connect to the other highways first. We'll do these three, and this one's going to be last because it's going to be a little bit special. Okay, so we are going to delete this. Delete that. Like, this is just whatever is at this point. Okay, so we'll be here. Alright, so... I guess that's the problem, huh? Will the game give us anything to anchor? So we push this down to get the space around the highway to be a little bit better. And then from here to here, here to here, it's all the same. Technically, we don't need this because we already have a straight line set up. So we're gonna push this out, both sides. We're gonna soften it a little bit here. And then we're just gonna pull straight up. I don't know if the game's gonna give it to me. Yeah, so that should be fine. We're flat. Yeah. So this 120. Okay, it does not adjust anything. Perfect. It typically adjusts the bottom of the road, and I hate that. Okay, so this goes this way, goes that way. Now, if I delete this, I bet it shifts everything. Oh, you see that? Oof. Oof. It shifted the terrain down on only one of the roads. That's so rude. Why didn't you do it on all of them, man? God damn it. Alright, whatevers. Let's just soften everything. Alright. So now we just have to connect everything else. Let's pull this down. Take this out so that we can use the space. Okay, so this should be fine. Unacceptable. Feels bad, man. Let's go for a 240. How is this not the same? What? How did that not line up? That was so confusing. Alright, this goes this way, that goes that way. This way. That way, that's correct now. Alright, so on this part, we need to do... The flat design is easy. The top design is going to be a little bit harder. So the top design, we want to do 120 for the decline. Now we probably need to do something longer like this. Probably necessary because it's a deep ramp. This is going to be a 120. And then we'll do a 60 for 123 merge. Works pretty well. Okay, left, right. We sync underneath. That's not bad. And then we have to do the same thing here. I probably have to adjust this a little bit. Maybe more than a little bit. I think we might be better off with the interchange on this side. We still have this here. I don't want to put the interchange on there specifically. I might want to do that though. Move that over. That's actually not bad. Alright, so how is this going to work out? Okay, so it's a little bit tough. It could be done though. This is something I could fix. Yeah, come down, come in, do the weird trumpet. Okay, so that's a 2. Technically, this is gonna be a 3. Yeah, like that. The middle lane is gonna allow you to basically take either lane. So we're going to do a 3-lane highway with 2-lane out, 2-lane going straight. It's going to be a merge issue here probably though. And then I'll probably have to kind of sneak in here. This might have to get, no, this will get trimmed out. I'll probably bop this corner. Yeah. All right, so from here, all right, I think what we do is this. We're gonna pull a 120, and then we're gonna find an angle to go upwards. And we'll do the 246 right here. Okay. So I kind of need to do it with this. That's the play, actually. Perfect. All right, and then from here, we're gonna do a 60. 129 or 119. That's pretty good. And then we have that merge in, and then this becomes a 3-lane. Shift it up that way, and that comes in this way. Not bad. All right, so that's gonna be how this works. This needs to go the other way. All right, from here, we'll turn this off. We'll go straight. Doesn't really matter how long, to be honest. Let's go with the 480 line. And then I want to run this parallel, so it should go like that. Okay, this goes that way. And then we'll adjust the bridge here. I'm not really worried about that. And then we'll adjust the highway slightly on the way out. I'll still put the pre-made trumpet here, I think. Like, it's not bad. Alright, so it's more or less like this. Which I think will be okay. There might be an issue with the amount of lanes. So I think... yeah, well, this will be fine. Then we'll just connect it real quick. And then we'll do this right here. This looks like the node's not actually connected all the way, to be honest. You see that? Like, there's something weird with this connection. It feels like there's a node here that isn't upgraded. So pre-made intersection works well here. I remember you didn't like them in Skylines 1. That's because the pre-made intersections in Skylines 1, one of them was okay, the other one was bad. The bad interchange was because they didn't do a proper cloverleaf. They just did a rough, like, merge. Like, for a proper cloverleaf, you actually want to pull out a separate lane away from the freeway so that you could have the cars that are going straight not have to worry about merging issues. And then they could be on the left lane, right? And then the cars on the right lane, they're going to exit. They needed to give it the 1-lane slip. Now, a lot of these interchanges, they're all right. I just don't want to deal with the road mechanics, to be honest. The thing with this game is that while the road system is new and different, some people like it, I don't like it. There's so many easy ways for this to go wrong. But I figured out a way to kind of get a little bit more structure in my design. So I think we'll, we're learning. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the interchanges in Skylines 1 just because there was not really any of them that were really that good. And in Skylines 2 now, not that they're better, but it's like the road system is garbage. So this is just to save my sanity. I hate to say it like that, but it's true. I'm just trying to save my sanity right now. Alright, so this is fine. And I think what we'll do is delete this. And then we will adjust it from here. Alright, we're gonna do the old school strat, boys. We used to never do this. But hey, why not, right? Oh yeah, let me do some upgrades first. So... there's one thing I know I can't do anymore. I can't run a parallel line off of this. Can I? No, we'll just keep it like that. The merge is kind of an issue though. And I'll keep it as a 1-lane merge here. Maybe I should do 2. Maybe with this connection it's not needed. Yeah, we'll keep it as 1 for now. So this chain should be a 2 like this. 1 in, 1 out. Right, we gotta do the 1 in, 1 out like that, so it's a little bit cleaner. We'll see whether or not that's enough. There's a good chance that it's not. Oh, that's actually potentially not bad. Here. Here we go. Okay, I have an idea. No, it should be just like this, right? Yeah, we didn't need to change that. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. So we'll just do the design like this. We won't have that. Random merge. Clean. And then random merge. Sure. Okay, and then we want to turn off the lights. Hopefully that's fine. And then we're gonna do the design right here. So this is a 3-2. I think for the ease, we're just gonna upgrade this. All right, and then we're gonna just do the design. So how long is this? 469. All right, so we will do. Oh, I don't have markers. Okay, we'll just freehand this. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, so that's our highway now. They're gonna have to switch back to 2 lanes at that point. Nothing I could do about that. There is some weird things I could do. You have an S-shaped road too. Doesn't it work good? Oh, the continuous or complex curve. I don't like using this just because I like designing my own curves. I don't trust any of the tools. Like the parallel mode, I don't want to deal with that, man. Oh shit, we have fire right here. Oh damn! Burn down the house! Oh dude, this is not good. Oh, we got 4 people dead. The house is burned down. How is this the remnants of a house? It's 1 pillar. What is this? Feels bad, boys. The house has caught fire. Oh shit. Oh, it'd be like that. So we got to reconnect this really quick. I want to trim this here. There we go. And this is a 4-lane road. We don't need that. Alright, should be clean. That's good again. Oh, dude. Yo, yeah, hey man, this is not even my fault, man. What is this? How do I have traffic jam at the spawn point of the cars? Yep, that's totally my fault, right, guys? Alright, so that's connected. We got the lanes, everything's looking alright. Okay, now we gotta connect it out to this side. Alright, we got the very jank design over here. Let's lower this to a single lane. And then that 2 lane is correct. Can I move this over? I can't. There we go. And then we just have to go these merge. Oh, this is gonna be tough. This is a small road to... Which means I will have to just hold that L, I think. So the problem is that when we merge together, I want at least 3 lanes, and then it's going to go down to 2, and that doesn't really work. Now, while it could work, because I think this is necessary. We're gonna have to bop that, of course. This is fine, yep. We'll have to do this. Alright, so this is broke. So this has to happen, and this merge is doo-doo as a result. Okay. There we go. That's a little bit more correct. And then everything here is going to be 3 lane. That's nice. Alright, so there's a couple things we got to do here and here. I will try to connect these. Oh no, I got to turn this off. I got to use the 3 lane here. Okay. Alright, so for the most part, this is going to be a straight merge setup. I hate how there's a small bump here that goes above the ground and then back down. I'm not a fan of that. Alright, so 120. And then we do a 60 merge. 60, 120. That goes that way, that goes that way. This goes this way, that's correct. And then we're gonna upgrade that to a 3 lane. It goes up that way, and then this is gonna go out this way. I'll probably redo the curve slightly after the merge. And then this part, 240. I guess we'll do that, and then we'll have a merge point here. So this comes out 120, and then we'll have to bop whatever it is here. Go with a 60, 123. This becomes a 3 lane. Okay, and then we'll line this up. There we go. And then we just gotta line this right here. All right, so these two, we are ideally probably want to do this. And then we just got to make the curve. All right, so dotted lines are not your friends. We're going to go with a 64, 119. Actually, no, we'll do... Yeah. And then from here... That's not a good line. Okay, let me try that again. So here... Here... Alright, that's it, I think. Okay. 137. Okay, so this is a 30 unit thing. Why is there a bump? What the hell is that? Alright, either way, it should be fine now. Alright, yeah, these bumps, dude. Like, what is this? What are these bumps? Alright, so this is connected now. We did the 3-3 setup. 2 + 2 = 3, -1 + 1, -1 + 1. Okay. Alright, that should be fine. And then now we need these two sides. This is gonna be fun. So I might want to change up how this works. And I think it's gonna work out. Maybe, maybe not. But I think it's gonna be better if we make a better design here. There's an accident. I don't think we get that much traffic on this side. A lot of the traffic is up and down. From the top to bottom, because we're cutting through. Highway is technically faster going across. After this point, though, I don't know if it's worth it. This might be the heavy spot, actually. Alright, so chances are these offices are gone. Okay. And everything wants to get grounded. Uh, 120 is fair. Wait a second. What was that? Oh, I'm negative. There we go. Okay. And then these merge does the thing. Okay. I probably need to do a weird design here. And I think that means I should demolish this. Alright, so we're going to be coming in, we're going to curl in. I think we're going to need a large roundabout here. It's unfortunate, though. There is one thing I wanted to utilize, and it is this. Okay, so technically not centered. So if I were to do here, here, and then just keep continuing, I am one space gap. Okay. So technically, the 2 lanes are looking like that, and then the 3 lanes would probably be... Oh, the 3 lane and the 2 lanes the same size. Interesting. Okay. 4 lanes don't really make sense, I don't think. Alright, so we'll use this then. 40, 40. That comes out this way. Alright, so chances are... gonna be like that. And then I want to see dotted lines here. Alright, so it's right here. This is not even correct. So it's about 50 meters. And then this is 232. So I am looking for 190. Okay. So we don't want that. That's about right. Okay. And then technically we just do the curve right here. And then that's gonna be, well, this is gonna be downgraded, but we're gonna merge in basically around right here. And then have everything else be okay. We can actually merge in earlier too, probably. So something like this. Technically, I could go down like this. And then I'm a one space gap, right? So that goes out to about here. Okay. We delete that part and that's a merging. Oh, that's a merge out. That's actually fine then. Alright, so this doesn't need 60. 121. There we go. And then from here, left side 2 lane. Oh, but then this isn't correct then. So let me go back. Because this needs to line up. Yeah, that's what I needed. Okay. What's going on, Uglarvisk? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. How are you? There we go. Gotta have that centered, at least for now. And that should be like that. 60. We'll do it like that, a little bit wider. And then we can upgrade this. There we go. Love the chill vibe. Hey, that's awesome, man. We're just building some interchanges. That's what we love to do. Even if the roads are going to not give me what I want, hey man. They don't think it be like it is but a dupe. One day I will get exactly what I want. But until then, man, we're just gonna be doing our best. Ah, this is slight. I see. I need to adjust it like that. Ah, okay. I see what I gotta do. Alright, we just gotta curve it out here then. We'll just take whatever curve we get. Yeah, we just have to take that. Ooh. This should be alright, right? And then it feeds into this system. Alright, so we're going to redo the system. This is going to be slightly different. The curvation, it is slightly off. You see it, right? Right here? I didn't want to say anything about it, man. Alright, so it's that part. okay. So I think we want here. Yeah. Oh, I see what's happening. There we go. We need to have... Oh, I know what I need to do. Yeah, we got to do this first. So this side is straight. Right? And then we upgrade this so that it goes up on the top side. So this looks straight. And then we could just hide the curve. $63, 38. There we go. There we go. That's better. Road 2 suck, dude. They suck. I get slight curvature changes. I hate how they automatically terraform. It's garbage. We need changes. I need mods. I am not happy with it. I hate how if I wanted a slant on this, and even if I terraform it, it will automatically adjust a segment before and after the terraformed area to automatically adjust a certain angle that I can't modify. So I have to have this road floating so that I could get the shape I want. I don't like that about the roads. I hate how there's no nodes anymore to anchor, because the moment you undo an anchor, the entire road adjusts the terrain height. That's not something I want. And I absolutely hate that. This is not a good system. I can't be, there's nothing about it that I would be like pogging about, because it's like, we gave up so much for this. I don't have structure. Not a fan. Alright, so we gotta delete this. What? I'm bulldozing. What do you mean I can't bulldoze? I can't delete the road? Are you serious? Bulldoze object with the refunds? No? What do you mean? I can't delete the roads? Wait, hold up. I actually can't delete the roads? We here now? Dude, you look at the roundabout. It's shaking, dude. Dude, seriously, what the fuck? Is it underground mode? No, now I'm in underground mode. No, I'm not in underground mode. Now I'm underground. I can't even target the road anymore. Dude. No, man, I'm trying to delete piece by piece. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, that's literally what I'm trying to do. And nothing is allowing me to delete. I want this road here, though. So I don't want to delete this. I want to delete this road and then this marker so I could extend my highway. What the hell is this, man? Hey man, we tried. We tried, man. We tried. I don't know what's broken with the game right now, but something's wrong. Maybe restart the game. Yo man. Let me try something real quick. Okay, this works. Oh, we're in! Okay, I don't know why that worked, but hey man, this game is jank. This game is jank. Alright, so I need to do this. I want a 1 space gap. I could actually probably pull it back a little bit more. Probably do it from here. Okay. Okay. Ah, I thought that works. Okay. All right, so that's my intersection. Okay. So this should be 52. Oh, nope. 52 to the dead center. This is a 5246. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, no way. That looks so bad. Okay, we do it again. Ah, there we go. Alright, there we go. Now I could delete this. And we're gonna put the largest roundabout we could have. This is too large. Oh, it's because of the parking lots. Okay, that's just not a good shape, it looks like. Alright, can we do a meme strat? Can I do this? Delete this. Give it the largest shape possible. And then we do the curve here. Let's go with a 40. We could run it straight. Oh shit, that's exactly what I want. Because then I could do that same thing here. And then we do this. And then we don't need this side. And then I would want to do a minor change in the road work here. And there is one other thing I'm potentially thinking about. Okay, so this is not bad. The 3-lane exit's fine. Maybe we don't need the 3-lane feed. Maybe we do. Alright, well, I think this is okay. Roundabout's kind of scuffed, but I might want to upgrade this lane now. 6-lane road? Yeah, that's fine. So for now, we'll keep that connection, and then we got to work on this side now. Alright, so now this is going to be where it gets potentially a little bit weird. We want it to be elevated so that we could run a weird setup here. And while I think that's a great idea, there's a lot of things I think it's better if I change. So first things first, we're going to have to move the wastewater. I don't think that's going to change too much. We just need to move these buildings temporarily. Of course, moving it here bops the trees. Trees aren't going to grow back. It feels bad. Well, they will grow back. It's just going to take a while. We need this space for the highway. I'm going to bop the bridge for now. All right, it connects just like that, so we know that. And then I think we need to bop the trumpet. I think I need to relocate it. I might want to move it a little bit over as well. We should probably buy this tile. And then I could change the design of this. Because I might want to move this here. Or maybe we move this to the back. We could also delete this, flatten the ground, and rebuild the area a little bit better. It's always a play. Oh, there's a power line here. Underground stuff. Alright, so we know we need to come out to this way, and then there's going to be this. While this is industry area, I wanted to connect this. Maybe we could just redo the zone. Oh man, that's going to come at a cost, because we're going to have to wait for the demand to come back. Because we could probably, what I want to do is have this connect into here. And I was hoping that was not that big of a deal. Because then if this is elevated, I'll be able to go underneath the highway. The only thing is that I think I need to move this a little bit more to the right. Yeah, we'll do it. This is a pre-made trumpet, so I'm not too worried about it. The only thing about this is that there is a couple things that, you know, we're going to have to bop a lot of the zone. Gonna have to bop a lot of the zone. Alright. Gotta redo the zone, boys. It's actually... Oh, from here it's flat? Dude, I'll take it. Dude, I'll take it. From there it's flat? Of course I'll take it. What was that? This is flat ground compared to here? Okay. Alright, so... I'll probably use this grid as reference, right? Because then I could just do this. And then we know that the grid's gonna be fine. So we know we could get a perfectly straight line in between. I'm not really too worried about that. We're more so worried about this spacing. Okay. 24 meters in between. Okay, so at this point I should be elevated. And then looking at this, we'll have one tile like that for the grid. And then we have a proper counted grid here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we know we need 24. So that's 1, 2, 3. Right? So we need 3 squares, I believe. Is it 3? Or because I start from the center, right? So it's 1, 2, 3. So it's a 1 space gap. Okay. So if this is 6, that's 4. That means it's 5, 5. Oh, I gotta go full height. So 5, 5. Wait, is that even correct? Nah, I'll just go like this. So the idea was that, and then this. It's a little bit offset, but I don't think it matters too much, especially on the right side. So this is going to be an elevated highway, and that's going to connect back to here. Okay, so dotted line. Let's go down on ground level. So this is middle to middle. This is about 300, 230, 257. All right, so we just need a little bit more. Here. Okay, so we could do a large curve here if we want to. I don't think we will though, just due to the fact that I might want to relocate this. So it was a decent amount of space. We're gonna take a half measure and we're gonna go here, no dotted lines. We'll go out 120 and we'll go out half, so 5 meters. There we we go. A little bit of that terrain, but I think it's fine. And then we added 120 there, so we got to do the same thing on this side. I think this got crooked because of the freaking dotted line. One 1.1% incline. That looks weird. Alright, whatever. Alright, and then we're just gonna do the curve here. $113, $117. $160, $106. Oh, the width is different. That's fine. I can't really be worried about that. There we go. This goes down. Oh, what the fuck is this? Damn it. No one saw that, man. No one saw that. Alright, this is fine. Alright, so from this point, we know we probably get a trumpet into here. We know where the lines are supposed to be, so it should be fine. I hated roads. What is wrong with these testers? Lol, I did, lol. Dude, man. Guys, no one exposed me. Come on, man. I'm brand new to Skylines. I'm loving it, but suck. Any recommendations to get better, make realistic looking cities? Skylines 2? I'm assuming you're talking about Skylines 2, right? There's nothing to do in Skylines 2 right now, realistically. There's not enough assets, there's not enough tools, there's not enough customization options. So technically on Skylines 2, if that's what you're playing, you kind of have to wait. You have to wait till the mod workshop comes out. You could practice, but honestly, until the mod workshop comes out, we're not going to have much. Oh, we got hit by the ads. Oh, sorry about that, Vexian. But hey, man, thank you so much for the tier 1. I don't know if you hear me. Hello, hello? I just want to make sure you hear me, just in case the ads are still going on or something weird. But if you hear me, man, and I hope you do. Oh, you got hit by the ads. That is, I didn't turn on the ads, by the way. That's automatic. So that's on like a timer or something. What's going on, Anubis? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Vexian, you hear me now, right? I just want to answer the question. You're talking about Skylines 2? I'm assuming? You are, right? You're looking for advice for Skylines 2? Yeah, Skylines 2. I hate to say this, but you're out of luck. There's not much we could really do right now. Because the thing with the game and the thing with the cities is that what we're really lacking right now is asset variety. It doesn't matter how you lay down, how you do your roads, how you build your city, because all the assets for the respective densities are pretty much identical, and there's only like 2 to 3 assets per category. You don't really get that ability yet. We're basically able to play the game and kind of just play with the mechanics. Until we get more asset variety, we won't really get the ability to really make a realistic looking city, because everything is so monotonous with the color scheme. You know, the assets are all at the same heights. That's not typically how the housing is. While this is true that the houses are looking like this in some areas of the world, that's not going to be true for the entire city in that area. It's like you'll have a strip that looks similar, but not like the entire city looks similar, right? So right now, we really can't do much in terms of making it look or feel real, just because everything looks the same. And it doesn't matter which section of the city you're in, it's gonna look the same. It's more so that all my cities just look like squares, if that makes sense. So more layouts, I suppose. But the asset thing, I agree with. The high density office is cut and pasted feels. Yeah, the high density, man, with the high rises. Another thing we're missing is I don't like how the medium density to high density is such a big jump. It's more than double the height of a medium density. I feel like we need a medium density office building. Kind of like we have medium density residential. I feel like we need medium density office because the jump in height is a little bit too much. Like, you know, like while that might be how some of the height differences is, I don't like how everything that's tall is around the same height and everything short's around the same height. There's no transitionary heights. For the road grid though, there's a couple of problems with setting up curved roads in this game, and it stems from how the game is a little bit how do I say this? They overcorrect. So what I wanted to do and what I typically do is I'll add curvatures and I'll try to line it up so that I get the curves where I want to start and stop at. But there are instances in this game where the game will be like, yeah, no, that's not going to happen. And they're going to adjust segments of the road. Like right here, you can see my grid, right? There's a break in the grid right here, even though this is a straight road. And that's because when I was laying down the road, this was straight. This lines up as it's supposed to be straight. But then what happened was that when I did a curved line, it adjusted this segment and it busted my curve. So it's like this game will do slight adjustments like that, so it's not really that friendly for making curves. Now, if you want to make curves, a lot of the times, if you want to practice, because that sounds like what you're looking after, you want to get away from the box grid pattern. The best way to do that is finding features, whether it's a water feature, a highway feature, or it could be something like, if you were looking at the terrain, you have like a mountain feature, like, you know, that's edging close by and you don't want to terraform it. A couple of pro tips if you want to learn how to get a better non-square grid is, let's find something. Let's say we want to take this. Actually, that's not a good shape. Let's say that... Okay, we're going to make a fake area, and I will show it to you. We're going to sink down an area that's a little bit oddly shaped, but at the same time doesn't look bad. And we'll show you what I mean. So let's say that this sunken area is your restraint, and the restraints that you set are typically set by yourself. So this is going to be dependent on you. What I like to do, and this is the best way to do it in my opinion, is you want to start with the road that you want to build with. So let's say this is going to be a, you know, small road area. It's going to be a little bit of a suburban gated community. Let's argue that. And let's say that we know that the 4-lane road is right here and it just continues coming straight out, right? Let's say that that's the case and this pulls out to here. So we're going to have a connection to here, right? Let's just argue that. So we're going to line this up first. What I like to do is you could go up two ways. Either you zone half of the road so that the top half right here you don't zone, and then that just becomes the, you know, the wall that hugs the cliffside. Or you could do zone both sides and you see the circle. You want to keep that circle at the bottom of the terrain lines right here. And you could turn that on right here with contour lines. Now, what the trick is let's say that we do the first setup so they have a little bit more space. We're going to do the road itself, and we're going to draw straight lines, perfectly straight with the straight line tool, and we're going to outline this area, right? It doesn't have to be perfect. You just have to find areas that you think look pretty straight, and then you want to have the straight lines. So you want to do that, and then I have this right here. It's kind of going down like that. So after you do this, guess what? You're going to have this tool right here, Snap Guidelines. This is where you do a lot of adjustment. You see the points right here, right? This is the 2 points from the center of the road. You want to click from here and drag to the spot. And the trick for this is make sure the blue square hits the edge of the zoning squares. This is going to be something you're going to have to look for. If you don't look for this, you're going to get variable values and you're going to be like, yeah, this kind of sucks. But this is the best way. You see how that blue line right here lines up flush, and you see how it snaps back? You want to make sure you get it exactly like that. So you could see here, this is 162 meters. It says it right here on the left to right arrow. I don't know if you see that in the middle, but 162 right above the negative 5.9. You're looking for the meter value, so that's 162. You do it on this side, and you do the same thing, right? Hey man, where's my square? Oh, it didn't want to give it to me. Oh, that's because of the decline here, huh? That kind of sucks. So this is a 188. You don't want to give me my square right here. It's about right here, I want to say. Oh no, it's right here. So it's a 180, and then this is a 162. So that's a difference of 18 meters. So I would want to pull from here 18 meters. Now I can't get close. 16 is close enough, so we'll just do it by 16. And then we'll do the same thing again. So now this is about 162. This is about 164. That's good enough. So we'll take this part, and you want to make sure the values of one side to the other is about the same. You have leeway of about 6 meters. If you have more leeway, that means you could actually extend one of the segments out to get a better looking curve. So now you start here, go out to the dotted line, and then you connect it. And guess what? It hugs the area perfectly. You see that? So that's how you could get some outlines. And then the reason why you want to start with straight lines is because of this. You could always utilize the straight line segments as interchanges. And they naturally become good interchanges because it's a 90-degree setup. So a right turn is 90 degrees, left turn is 90 degrees. That is probably the most balanced shape. Because if you start to do something weird like this, while this left turn is easy, this right turn is horrible, right? So having a 90 is usually the most balanced. Now that being said, you just continue doing this and you'll get a nice shape and you could work into a design that way. That's going to be the best thing to do. Now, a lot of the times you need to find something that will act as an outline. Whether it be an existing highway, it could be the water feature, and maybe there's a mountain on this side right here. It's a little bit tall, right? You can see that it's pretty tall. I might want to stop right here and, you know, maybe want to curve around this way, go around like a small little village tucked in. Who knows? When it just goes to the tip and it doesn't actually tie in, the spaces aren't zoned, it kills me. Yeah, me too. I hate that, man. I think I just saw that right here. Motherfucking 1 square gaps, dude. Oh, it's still there. It's on this side then. There we go. So that got fixed. This is zoned in. I don't think I need to worry about that. But yeah, I hope that helps, man. Let me know if you have any more questions. That way you'll get better looking stuff. Alright. Same, all my curbs suck, but that makes way more sense. Yeah. So if you don't have a balanced curve like the way I did it, you're probably always going to have that weird issue. And I feel like, you know, that's one of the things I feel like you'll learn with experience. But then as a new player, learning that now is probably going to help you out. You got to learn with the experience. All right, so this is going to come out. All right, we just got to do the thing, right? So we're just going to upgrade this. 180, 302. All right, that's fine. All right, so from here, 294. Okay, it's about, oh, that's not bad. It's a 120 curve then. Okay, so we'll do this 120. Alright, we do that. Alright, so this is 123. This is about 296. Okay, so that's about 173. We'll go with the 176. Alright, and then we'll just take the curve actually. It doesn't really matter. This should be fine. Alright, and then we'll do this. This actually needs to go this way. And then this goes that way. Alright, that's correct. Okay, now this part. So I probably want to line up here for the pillar. I don't like this. You see that first half? I think they're going to merge it. Oh, don't do that to me. Okay, now that's fine. Ooh, okay. Okay, now from here, we're going to pull out. We're going to go with the no dotted line setup. We'll go with the 64. And we're going to merge probably right here. And then we'll upgrade this going down. That's not bad. Alright, now from here, we're do the other side. That's going to be a little bit... It actually wouldn't be as bad. Okay, so from here... I'm at 20, so a 17 right here is the play. Okay. And then it should probably come in from here, right? So funny thing is that I'm pretty sure this works. Right? So I would be here for the one space gap. No, I actually should be fine here. So I should be at 10, and then I'll start from here. Oh, no, we have the one space gap. Because we're going to make... Oh, no, it's going to be the same size. Oh, it actually shouldn't matter then, right? Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. So we're going to go out to here, look for the pillar. See, I hate this. How can I not run a road parallel to another road anymore and stop at the exact segment? I hate that that's not a thing anymore. Like, how come I don't get this line coming up? Grand travesty. Alright, we do this. Oh, wait, no, this is a one space gap. Okay, never mind. I did this wrong. The original line was a one space gap. Alright, we'll do it back one. And then this comes out like this. So let's turn this off so we can anchor, turn it back on. I don't like how that fake merges in. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, this snapping is just doo-doo. And I can't get this curve. Come on, dude. Okay. Delete. You have to do smallest curve first, I guess. Flawed system. Okay, now we do this one. And then we do this one. Oh, crap. We have to shift this down, I believe, for this to properly work. There we go. And then we do Yeah, that works. Oh, no way. What the fuck is this? Dude, what the fuck is this? Alright, man, we gotta delete this. Oh, man. I hate this game. Dude, the road system in this game is garbage. Actually garbage. If you want to make anything custom, that's exact. Like, if you don't care for anything to look actually nice, this is probably great, because you could make it look a lot better with very little amount of work. It's basically like they raised the floor of every design while lowering the ceiling. So it's like Interchanges overall is going to be looking better on a higher average with that regard. But the amount of interchanges that look amazing is going to go down. What the fuck was that? No, dude. Dude. Why is this crooked? Why does that look crooked? Why is this crooked? Dude, I'm so mad. Alright. We go here. We go here. We turn this around. And then we gotta go this way, I guess. Wait, no, we're... Ah, crap. How do I do that? It's like this, right? I need to do it with this, though. So it's here? Alright, we don't need this. There we go. It could be better. It could have been a lot better. I might want to do it like this then. That's it. Why is this straight? What the hell is this? We have a solid straight line? Okay. Alright, it works. This goes this way. No lane change on this 8-meter segment, okay? Alright, so this is fine now. We could delete this part. And... oh my god. Wait. Snap. Oh, I need that. How come it widens on both sides? Oh, come on. Not like this. Dude, you see how it widens? Dude, come on. Not like this. Alright, we want to delete that. Why does that widen at the bottom? You see that? When it goes 2-lane to 3-lane, it dips to the bottom a little bit. Oh, dude. Alright, man. This is the life we live. Goddamn. Alright, honestly, it didn't need to be this far back. Alright. That's fine. Oh, you don't like the song? Feels bad.
This just in from
Aw, shit. Everything else sucks even worse, though. Alright, so we got this in now. We don't need anything else, right? Okay. Oh, you can't do this if this is elevated. Oh, that's actually that's mad meme. This doesn't work. You can't use the pre-mades if your highway's elevated. Oh, that's stupid, dude. Oh man, I thought these were around like smart tech. Nope, not actually that bright. Okay, then how do I want to do this? Yep, we got to make another one. I didn't want to make another one. It is what it is. How are the new roundabouts better than making your own Skylines 1? How are the new roundabouts? Are they better than the ones in your own in Skylines 1? They're better in a sense that they don't slow... They're better, but I wouldn't say by much. I feel like they're still just a roundabout, though. So while they're potentially kind of nice, I feel like they are... How do I say it? They're still roundabouts. That's really all it is. They're still roundabouts, man. You know, there were no roundabouts built in before. Yes. And we would make our own roundabouts? I don't know what the question is anymore. I don't know what the question is anymore. I'm gonna be real. I thought I answered it, but I guess not. They might work nicer some. No, they're still the same. It's just that we kind of have to use roundabouts now. There's nothing we could actually really use to manage traffic. Like, we don't have lane control. We don't have the access to really set speed limits. We don't have the ability to, you know, make roads only access certain places. In terms of lanes, at least. And then the AI is still just as bad. So, although there's a tool now to make roundabouts, that's really the only upside. Everything else about the roundabouts is effectively the same. There's still, you know, they manage the intersections a little bit better, but they're still very susceptible to merges, just like in Skylines 1, and they have the same issues. They're not as good as I feel like they can be. Can make them smaller now, I guess? Not really. Well, not really, because the entire game scale kind of got revised. I don't know if that makes sense. The spacing between highway used to be 32 meters. And in this game, that looks like this. It's actually pretty wide apart. The highways in this game are actually closer. I think it actually get a lot closer as well. So the stock space is actually maybe 8 meters. So it's about a fourth of the scale difference than how the stock highways were done in Skylines 1. So in this game, scale has gone through a lot of revision. Housing scale relative to the roads. So the roundabouts being smaller is not actually like, oh yeah, they could be smaller now. No, everything is different, so they're just more appropriate. Okay, so from here, this is gonna be our reference line. Because we need the grid. Oh, this grid is not on the same grid. That's unfortunate. I mean, it is what it is, though. Alright, so we'll do that, That comes out. Technically, we need it a little bit closer. We get this. We're going to do a one-lane setup here. Okay, so... So from here, we'll start doing the design. So its trumpet values are a little bit different now, right? Technically, I am 1... Oh, these are supposed to be single lane. Oh, I messed up. There we go. So then... I would want to redo that. Just because of how this worked out. Because I could actually have this grounded now. And have it at the exact correct spot. Alright, so we'll do it like that. So there is one square here. Right, that we put in the middle. And technically a square here. Although it's not flush. And we're going to take that. So this is 1, 2. And then it's gonna have to allow for this to come out this way, right? So it's gonna actually, we should probably curl this way, more space. So that means this is here instead. Okay. And then I kinda need to do this. Alright, so that we could get on the grid again. So this is 1, 2, so that's a 4. Oh no, it's 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, that's 16 because that's 2 squares. So how do I want to do this? Typically, the game is doing... What kind of curve is this? 32. Let's say we add another, it's 40. Let's do a little bit larger. We do 80. That's kind of what we did here. Probably do a 6. 6, 8, 48. Right? So that's 16. So this goes up this way still. And then we do 2.5, 2.5. So 2.5, 5, 5, 5. And then that's flat. I guess we keep the bottom flat and have the last part. So that's technically here. Interesting. Okay. So that means we go from here, space 1. That's 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I need to go down 2.5. No, it has to be 56 because I'm plus 1. Yeah. And then I'm looking for 48. 48 minus 1. I should be able to delete that now. Oh, this is not correct. I went down by not the correct interval. There we go, 2-step. Okay. So we're at, oh, so this is incorrect then, yeah. So we have to start here, straight line. We want to get to 10, and we want to go 56 minus 1. From here, we're gonna go 48. 48 minus 1. Oh, come on. Why is this grounded? Grand travesty. Alright, so this is a rounding issue. What? There we go. And the worst part is I have no nodes to line up with. This is the worst. Alright, so I need this line. Come on, man. Alright, and then I could force this down here. And then we could delete this. And then I think we could get it. So it's plus 1 or plus 16. So 48 is 58, 64. That doesn't look correct, but we'll take it. Let me do 56 then. Oh, this is not correct indeed. So it is 64. So the spacing is just kind of glitched. That's unfortunate. How much space? We have a lot of space. There we go. This comes out, that's gonna come in, we'll have a right turn soon. This is a merge. Okay. And then this is the simple part. I could actually demolish this, I think. So this part is straight. Let's do a 48. Let's go with a 48 106. Let's do some lane mathematics here. Alright, easy. What have you done to be making money? I have seemed to be in the red. The biggest thing is population size. I didn't start making money until I was around 20 to 30k. And then I just started making money. I don't know why. I think all it is just once you get to a certain population. My tax is the same. I never changed anything. And then one of the things I think helped me out the most was always putting down the signature buildings. So the signature buildings are really big in this game. They add something called well-being, right? You see that +4, +2. That is the same thing as service coverage, I think, because that's effectively what service coverage did. It added well-being. So you basically just want to spam the signature buildings as soon as you can. Now, pro tip, you could actually click on this and click European style, and then you get a different tab of buildings. So those two, certain population size, and then you want to hit that signature building spam. Just place them around wherever you can. I have them everywhere. And that should make you money. One thing, though, that you could probably do is sell your power. That's what I'm doing. I have the nuclear power plant, and I'm making so much power that I don't even need, so I'm selling it. You have this power line, right, that leaves the map. Just connect your power to that, and you could sell it. There are limits, though, to the power, but yeah, I'm not making a lot of money from that. I make most of my money from roads. And I don't know why I'm getting paid for this. I'm gonna be real. I'm also making a good amount of money from my education. Now I'm negative though, so I don't know what happened here. Why is this making me so much money? Oh, yeah, parking fees. I guess that works. One of the things you should do then is, if you're not familiar, you click on this. You have policies right here. I have these on, but these are, doesn't really do anything. The real policies that you probably want to change is you want to go to your district tool, right? Create a district. I have one, and it's my entire city. You can see the borders, right? I made a district on my entire city area, and you could expand it every time. You can see here, you have additional policies. The one you want is roadside parking fee. Makes it so that if the people park on the sidewalk, it's going to cost more money. So that way, they should go into the commercial or into the parking lots, but the game is broken, so they don't do that. As you can see, the cars love parking on the street, even though it's 20 bucks an hour. And you almost rarely get cars parking in the actual parking lots of the commercial zone. The game doesn't really work. Not even the hospital has a single car. It's weird. Because we have a populated city, but a ghost town at the same time. I don't know, man. But power selling and then parking fees. I guess they just love paying the fee, so, thug life. Hope that works, man, and hope that makes sense. Dude, man, I'm just telling it how it is. I'm just telling it how it is. Like, how does this snap to something I didn't even click to, man? How does that happen? Y'all see that? I went like this. And then I went like that. Okay, no, it's actually fine. Okay, cool. All right, 120 and 120. All right, so this is going to be my setup, and it's likely that this becomes a 2-lane. We'll do an 80 here. And then that just merges in. Okay. This just, the connection here always looks bad. That's the thing I hate about. How come the freeways look amazing? Right? With the merges and everything, but the moment we connect it to a local road, man, it looks like garbage. What happened, man? What happened? Alright, we're just gonna freehand this. Bug life. No dotted lines, so we are at just right here. I don't know how long that actually is. 128. Alright, we're in. That's not actually what I want, I don't think. You gotta put a roundabout on the connection. That's gross. You should not need a roundabout there, man. Whoever thought that was smart, yo man. Let me tell you something. That was not that smart. Alright. That's gonna be the setup. Oh. There we go. There we go. There we go. I hate how this actually has a slight little weird drag for weird alignment. Alright, we should be good now. This is like the weirdest thing right there, man. It makes no sense. Alright, so this is fine, I hope. I don't think there's anything wrong with this. Alright, let's let this... Oh, we're not selling power. My bad, my bad. Let's go underground from here. Alright, we gotta wait for the cars. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, he's gotta do the thing. My cars are stuck. Oh, shit! They're waiting their turn patiently. Look at these guys. They're waiting their turn, boys. Look at that. Let me turn on the NOS. I'm in, boys. Let's go. This guy's lost. He's backing up. No, he's good. He's good. Yep, merge down. I see you over there, muscle car. Oh, man, he's swerving. Dude, my man's wheels. Oh, look at the wheels. Oh, you just cut him off, dude. That was rude.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames.
Oh,
The thick
what's this?
smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are
Backed
advised to vacate
up
any premises
sewer?
near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Oh, there's no connection here because I forgot to do the bridge. Ah, my bad, my bad. Yeah, that's my bad. Alright, let's delete this. Let's fix this a little bit, man. Alright. What's going on, ePanda? How are you? I see you over there. Hello, hello. Alright, we're just gonna have to keep it like that for now. And then that's gonna mean it's gonna have sewage connection instead of having the backed up sewer. Yep. Alright, we got a fire right here. Should be cool. This guy is being condemned. Oh, he got condemned, boys. Feels bad. Alright, so this is a little bit better. I still need to make the connection, though. So we'll do a couple of changes right now. So we need to flatten this out. Okay, and then we're going to connect this through. I do want to redo this. The only problem is that, yeah, I'm going to have to wait. Okay, so this comes in. Yeah, all the industry here is going to get bought. So it's going to be from here. These guys are done. Alright, so this street is dead. Technically from there. I should go at it from this spot as well. I wonder if that's going to be heavy through traffic, though. That shouldn't really matter. All right, so 4-lane road. We're going to do an arbitrary setup. Right, 4-lane road, just going to cut in. And then from this point, I think we do have to bop that street setup. And we're going to look for this line. Oh, right here. Okay. Hello? There it is. 233 and 147. That's about right. 147, 145. So that's a large curve, but I think we could take it. All right. Now we just have to connect it on this side, which shouldn't be too bad. So this is 124, 193, 72, 121, 160. That's more or less okay. All right. So now this is connected to 2 zones. We're gonna have a lot more space now. I'm probably gonna relocate some of these buildings a little bit better. And I think because this is gonna be connected, we're not gonna have as much freeway usage here. Maybe we will still. There is another thing I think I should do. Instead of having this be a skinny street, I think that should be a 4-lane. The 4-lane at the moment just kind of stops right here. What could make a good amount of sense is have this come out, cut through the windmill farm and connect up to this line and have this be a T. And then we could redo the zone on this side a little bit better. All right, man, yourself? We're doing all right. Just kind of have to, you know, deal with the situation. But we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Some of the roads, the pre-built interchange is not working, so I have to do a custom setup. Oh, this guy got in an accident. Feels bad. Swerved off into the grass. Okay, now what happened here? Okay. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, the angle's too tight for the middle lane to be used? No way. Alright, we're gonna have to fix that. There's a meme strat that exists in this game that actually that works, but I don't like the idea of it. But I guess, you know, we gotta try. All right, guys. If you guys didn't know, there's a meme strat with how the road system works. You want to delete this, right? And then what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna build it back. Now the meme with this is how the roads are magic in this game. So you could pull like that, right, and just be right outside, and it's gonna extend the nodes out a little bit more, right? You could see that the right side triangle is a little bit larger than the left side one. Same thing here. Oops. How? Oh, I didn't pull from here, that's why. How is this invalid? What? How does that make it invalid? Alright, man, I'm gonna delete this. Because this game is jank. There we go. Now, this square is larger than the right square. It's kind of weird. How come this looks like this? Why is there a crosswalk here? Either way, I do need this. What is this short segment? What the hell is that short segment? Wait, what? It's because of this? Really? It's so bad. Why is this? And I can't delete this now? Hello? Hello? Game, why are you this broken? Thank you. Alright, the dotted lines are not my friends. Okay. Why is that a forced crosswalk? It's because of the plaza, isn't it? Alright, this goes here. Yeah, and it's gone. What? How does the plaza do that? Alright, so this... Oh, and it broke the grid? Dude, what the fuck? How did you break the grid? How is this broken? What? Oh, this is broken. Wait, what? Dude, why is everything broken in this game? Okay, so we're here. Okay, the grid's nice. I think we just don't want this connection. I think that's one of the problems. Yeah, I think we're going to swap this instead. We're going to delete this because that's not actually supposed to be there. And then we'll move the hospital. Okay. So a lot of renovations. That's kind of what I want. And then this comes up to here. Yeah. Flop these guys. That's not going to happen anymore. And then we just delete that, and then we could just stagger the connections. No, I probably want to change that slightly. Yeah, we could probably change that slightly later. Alright, for now, we'll just keep it like this. It's really compromised, though. Alright, so now... this should be a little bit smoother, right? Yeah, just despawn. Let's go. Dude, that guy just did a loop. They slowed down for the... Oh, for the crosswalk. Dude. Why is that a crosswalk, man? Is there a highway that's a 2-lane road? This is too fast, though. But that would solve a lot of the problems with the street crossing. Alright, hopefully this is fine. I don't like how we're yielding hard here, man. And I think this shouldn't be there. Man, we're gonna have to redo this zone. Alright, we're just gonna have to keep it like that for now. Alright, so the power's here. What's up with this? Oh, it's waiting for the light. Okay, so this, I could see what the problem is. Man, that's a fundamental problem. There is kind of a fix for this. There is kind of a fix for that. I just don't like the solution. I mean, if it works, right? Yep, alright, so let's do it. Power walk capacity, low voltage. It is this road, right? For this to work? It's like that. No left turn. And then no light. There's no left here, so you make a right, you go straight. This is a one-way out. That's actually what I wanted. Isn't it because you have a 3-lane merging into a 2-lane? Not true. That actually might be true, yeah. Wait, you're talking about the other one. This is a 3-lane, though. There's 2 lanes on the inside, and then the right lane's a slit to exit. So -1, it's 2 lanes. Which should be correct. Or should I downgrade that to a 2-lane, is what you're saying? That means we'll have the merge issue be an issue here then. This is the largest roundabout, by the way. We don't have anything larger than that. I wouldn't mind something larger. I just don't think we'll get one. I know those roundabouts are not good. I think it's better if you do your own rounds. It's probably gonna be better if I do my own, to be honest. All right. This should be a 1 lane out. Nah, we should do it like this. Oh, that's a highway. No, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Why are you turning up this way? That shouldn't happen. Aw, come on. Okay, so this can't actually leave. I thought we could. I guess it's gonna be like that. That means I shouldn't have a line here. Realistically, yeah, that's what that should mean. I shouldn't have a line there then. Like, this is fundamentally a problem. Then I probably do this. And then we have less people going out this way, so the people coming in should have a little bit more right away. Alright, I think this is fine. So now the good news is that this game is not as heavy on my graphics card anymore. It's only heavy on my PC. Well, I lied. I zoomed out a little bit and my GPU went all the way back up. Well, either way, it still needs a little bit more optimization. A little bit, and I mean a lot. Alright, so we have this better. This is an issue because of the AI, I think. Yeah, I thought we had something. We didn't have anything. Okay, I see what we'll do here. This is gonna be a one-way out. This has to be. Yeah, 1080 can't run this. The moment you get to like 100k pop, you're gonna be running at like 15 FPS. They did the benchmark testing, and they said that the only game. Ooh. Dude, everyone just drives around the car accident. They did the benchmark testing. They found out that anything weaker than a 3060 is not going to run the game at 30 FPS. Even then, the 3060, that's basically what I have, barely runs. It's at 29.6 FPS. With optimal settings at 100k. Now, the thing is that it's going to go above 100k in terms of the population, very likely. And yeah, so it's only going to get heavier. And then you add in the mods, yeah, it's going to get worse. So the recommended settings ended up being the required settings, for lack of better words. So I feel bad, man. It shouldn't be this heavy, but it is. Alright, so this is ready now. Let's do some roads for this. I have a 3070 and I don't have the courage to buy and run this. I mean, it's wintertime soon, so if now's not the time, there never will be one. Okay, so we run that. You only bought it because you have a 4090. Nice. I heard 4090 is not bad. You just don't get 60 frames. Now the thing is that I heard that a lot of the fixes that they did for optimization only benefited the weaker cards. If you had a strong card, you saw a marginal increase in performance. Oh, the spacing is off here. Oh, I just realized that. What the hell? I'll redo that. Why not? It is what it is. Okay. This is fine. I think we're gonna wait for some decent mods and a couple DLCs to come out. So you're gonna wait 2 to 3 years? Yo, man. That's probably the smartest thing to do, to be honest. Alright, so I'm gonna take this line. It's gonna be a little bit weird. And then we're gonna bop this. And this is gonna go this way instead. And then this is gonna turn off. Okay, and then that's gonna be our connection. But I felt like I should have curved this. Oh, wow. That does work out. Now, while this works, I don't think we take that. I think while this does work, I think the smart play is to do a box square here. Like that. And then have this come across, and then have this connect somehow. Yeah, it connects right here. Oh, that's tough. That means I should do this. Oh, why is that? How did that break that, man? That's so jank. And then this is broke? What the hell? Okay, so I want this. Hey, how come? Oh, it's gonna merge. It's not nice. So it's here, 85. All right, it's about right. We'll just take it. Okay, the grid might be a little bit off, but I think it's okay. And then... Okay, I want to have this curl. That would mean I would want to do this then, which I don't really want, but I'll take it. 58, 122. That's 764. Alright, we got it. It's gonna look a little bit awkward, but I think that's fine. Now coming in from this way, we'll need our road connections. Alright, so we have this. It hasn't become heavy yet. A lot of people making a left here, right? And then we have right, left. I probably want another one here. We have to relocate this. Yep, the trees are gone. It's to be expected. Okay, dotted lines are now your friend. That comes in. Move this back. Okay. Right, left, right, left. Okay. And then this needs to continue up. Ooh, nice. There's no pillars in the way. Same thing over here, of course. We're gonna have to terraform that as well. That's set, but this side isn't. What? What is this? My dotted lines are off. Oh, it's the building. Alright, we'll just leave it like that then. So we'll keep this grid, I guess. There's a couple of small things we could do to make this a little bit better looking, but I think we'll just keep it like that. Because we could technically do this. And it's supposed to connect up to here, actually, so it doesn't actually work. If anything, we go down this way and connect to this line, but I don't think that's good. We could pull this across. Nah, we're gonna go up. Alright, we're just gonna keep that. The loss of the grid is fine. Okay, so there's a line in the back we'll have to line up. Here and here. And then we got the line. Alright. Alright, let's let this rock now. Alright, we're gonna move a lot of the industry over. One thing that I guess we'll need is some office. Looks like we have no office space here, and we're gonna just move them in. Yep. Get the offices in. We gotta move the wastewaters to the back. Most likely move it by the nuclear power plants. We'll leave that there for now, though. We have a lot of space for industry, though. We'll get those spots in, these spots in, some in the back. The industry has like no traffic anymore for no reason. Alright, so that's going to be moved in. Okay, so now on this side, we could flatten this again. Got the weird bumps. Alright, let's get rid of this. Alright, not too bad. Alright, so you have space here now that we could redo. Got that one way out right here, no left turn. That's kind of clean. And this is good, right? No pillars? Nice. Oh, wait. Here we go. Okay, that's not bad. This continues. Cool, cool, cool. That's typically how that works. And then if I were to look at this, oh, there's a pillar in the way. Oh, that sucks. That would have been the next connection line. We could also offset it. So instead of here, We could try to do a 240. And then work off of that. So that would be here. And then this technically should be 120. Oh, it's 128. That's not bad. We'll just keep it like that, though. We're not going to connect that. This might curl. And then I think this needs to be a connection. Yeah, that's not bad. And then here to here is 64. We probably want to round this part. Okay, so coming in from that just comes into like that. That's not too bad. We'll run a curve into here. We'll run it in, but it's probably going to go in and curl down into itself. Very likely. Why do the cars crawl? Like they're crawling. Like they're not even moving fast. Damn, okay. So it's literally a merge issue, and there's nothing we could do about that. It's like, dude, we've got all the cars. We get to this point, and then there's just merging issues because this is clear. We got traffic here for no reason. We're changing 2 lanes at a time. People are stopping in the, look at that, 2-lane garbage truck lane change. What the jank is that? Hey man, thanks for the stream. Off to bed. See you soon. Thank you for being here, Warm Cat. Thank you for stopping by, and hope you have a good one. Traffic never changes. Big struggles. All right. Let's get this. Alright, that lines up. Alright, so the right turn first. Technically, I could get another one here. I could also just not have any connections here, because we don't really need this here. Coming in this way is not technically good for me. Let's pop this setup. I don't know what to do with this street now. Like, maybe having this go over on a one-way may be kind of nice. But I honestly don't want to connect that here to here. That could be a connection, though. Let's get the curve in right here. There we go. Okay, so typically this is the line, so I will take this. Take the normal 240 setup. This is a curve. Not really. We'll just keep that as a hard square. And then technically this should line up to here. How bad's the curve though? 46, 89. Here we go. 49, 46. Yeah, we'll take that. All right. So we get this curve. This should be just this pocket and nothing else. I don't think we'll really do anything off of that. Just a small little pocket area. And of course, I don't think we're going to put tall offices here. If anything, it's going to be the short ones. So we're going to have that there. We get those offices in. Okay, not too bad. Coming in this way with all our industry jobs and whatnot. And then we got this that's going to be off, gassing out. This is not bad so far, though. Alright, so the office, the industry demand is a little bit. So I do want to move some in. Let's get that over here. Probably on the bottom side as well. Alright, that should be most of the demands. Okay, so it looks like no one leaves the city. Right? It looks like no one leaves the city. Maybe we want 2-lane exit on the side. What? Oh, this middle pillar. I actually don't think I could change that. I would have to change it from here. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah. Alright, so we gotta go here. Wait. What? There we go. I don't know how they made bulldozing difficult, but they did that somehow in this game. I'm a little bit impressed. I never would have thought that bulldozing would be skill-based. I'm gonna be real, man. It was pretty impressive. 5-lane asymmetrical. There we go. Technically, that means these buildings shouldn't be here anymore. I really should have that gone. These offices. It's kind of a weird spot. There was people leaving. It was just not enough to warrant 2 lanes. Alright, we're gonna get more people curling out. Dude, you guys are at literally a stop. Maybe I should make this a 4-lane or something. Alright. So that should be fine. Industrial area is a little bit better now. Okay, so what's happening? Okay, I probably need a round here. Real talk. Let's try to get a somewhat of a large round. Hopefully that helps with a little bit of the congestion. Merging issues, classic. So I think that's because we're backed up, not because the flow was too slow. I think it's actually okay. Okay. 2x speed. Still pretty heavy, huh? Alright, we're gonna go back down to 1x. Wait a second. Dude, my CPU usage is just maxed out, regardless of what I do. Holy shit. It's just staying at 100 regardless of simulation speed. They have problems passing from highway to normal roads. It might be the rain. I don't know if it is. You know what they're missing? A no U-turn sign. Like, how is it that we don't have U-turns? Like, I need to ban that sometimes. They need to allow us to pop U-turns. Alright, so what's happening here? This is a light. That might be the only problem. Ah, left turn. Interesting. The rain is gone, but I'm still at 100%. Alright, I went down to 94% when I went down to 1x speed. You could use the divided road to prevent U-turns, I guess. No, they don't. They still U-turn at the end. That's the problem. You can put an island. It stops them from making left turns and U-turns in the middle of the street, but they still do it at the end of the intersection. That's the problem. That's what I want to prevent as well. Like, we need a no U-turn sign, man. Alright, so a lot of these people are making left turns. Okay. Alright, I hate to do this. But I think this is, at this point, the necessary evils. 120, 104. Oh wait. Side of buildings. There we go. It's not doing the weird snaps. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is the police. Okay, we gotta move these guys. I don't like how this game does this. They make the section right before the connection grounded and they raise the terrain. I absolutely hate that, man. Why did they gotta raise the terrain right there? And then why does it skinny up like this? Because you take out the parking lanes. I hate that the roads don't look like this IRL, yet they make it look like this in-game. Like, what the hell is this, man? Alright, so this design is trying to make it so that I probably could do this. No left turns in. Wait, what's happening here? What is this? Hey, man. Hey. You need to move. I got a one-sided jam. What the fuck is this? I got another one of these. Dude, this is like my third one, dude. Where the car glitches out and then it just blocks every vehicle behind it. Luckily, we gave them a bypass right here. But this street's effectively dead. Dude, what the hell, man? We got the shadows glitching out constantly. Got the strobe like it's a rave. You really won't do anything about that, huh? So this is why we need a delete car button. If you're watching Paradox, we need that ASAP. Because stupid shit like this happens way too often. And it's gonna literally just body my city. I don't know, man. I can't stop this guy. And you know what's funny? Deleting the road's not going to do anything. Because the cars still stay there. Like, they might start moving, though, actually. That might shuffle them up. I don't want to delete the road. Alright, what's happening here? Just use the debug tool. I know the feeling. I have a 200k pop and it gets worse. Oof. Dude, man. I just spent 4 hours building a Houston stack to work because the Houston stack they have is a little bit too large and I couldn't customize it. Not gonna lie, man. Had to build some interchanges, and it's tough in this version of the game for some reason. But as of right now, man, it feels like nothing I do actually fixes the traffic. They still do the lane change shenanigans and just cause a bunch of problems, open spaces. No, I miss Skylines 1, man. You know what I liked about Skylines 1? I could take a road and I could line it up with another road. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I do this, I don't know if my grid lines up to that grid. So I'll do this. Oh, I'm +1. Okay, I gotta redo that. I hate that there's no guidelines for me to run something out so that it's perfectly parallel with it and aligned. Since that doesn't exist anymore, I have so much problems now just building anything. Because I like building structurally, you know, symmetry, structure, and I hate broken grids. Absolute hate broken grids. So I would double, triple check my grids just so that they're all flush. That's another thing I hate about this. The grids, the road snapping is so jank. And then once you start messing with terrain, it gets so worse. I hate how the game will have free will and they adjust segments of your road. So I used to have this, and then this was on the top elevation, and this was on the lower elevation. And then they just pulled this part down instead of giving me the slant that I made earlier. It's so frustrating because it's superseding all of my decision making. So it feels like I don't really get to design anything at that point. Like, I'm just at the mercy of the game. Classic Skylines. Skylines never changes. They told me they fixed this. They lied through their teeth. This never got fixed. This never actually got fixed. It's not even better though. I wouldn't say it's better. Like, this is the exact same circumstance we would have in Skylines 1. The only thing that makes it feel like it's better is that it's not constantly happening because of how rush hour works in this game. It's an illusion of improvement, 100%. I'm not even kidding. It's an illusion of improvement. Because you only have set intervals where you spawn cars in so that you have traffic coming in for, you know, a small amount of time. And you know what's funny about it? I think most of the players that have the traffic from rush hour don't actually solve the traffic issue. It's just that before the next rush hour could start, all the cars despawn that were spawned from the previous rush hour traffic hour. That's the thing. It's an illusion of rush hour, and then the cars finish rush hour, and then there's another rush hour. That's what I'm not liking. That's what it plays like right now. Doesn't feel good. Cass and Boo Boo, too legit, too good for Cities 2. Yo, man, thank you so much, Cass and Boo Boo, for the 5 months. Appreciate it, man. Enjoy the emote to 20 dice after reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Thank you, my friend. Is everyone here making a left? Alright, there's a light here, that's the issue. We just need to move. Is everyone here actually just making a left? Wow, that guy busted a U. Cassie Booba, man, how are you? I see you over there, man. Thank you for tuning in. And of course, hope you're having a good Fridays, my friends. Hey, shout out to that, man. Yeah, Yeah, this is a struggle.
We interrupt this program
Aw,
to bring you a
shit.
special news bulletin.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised
Where
to
is
vacate
this?
any premises near the fires
Oh, okay.
and remain at a safe distance
Yeah, we
until
good.
emergency services manage to get the fires
Yeah, we
under
safe.
control.
We safe. We far away from that. Yeah, suddenly a single tree in the wild starts burning. Alright, so there's a second lane to make a right turn. They're not taking it. Yes, that's another issue. That's the first thing I said day one. How come I can't find a traffic route for a specific part of the road? They took the only way to manage traffic out of the game. That's so sad. They took literally the only way to manage traffic out of the game. It was literally the one and only tool that you would use to actually like check out traffic flow and where they're going to and from. I miss that, man. Gotta go back to Skylines 1. And then cars do this weird thing where they merge out and merge back in. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, that action alone just causes problems. And he just did a 3-point turn, dude. What is this? Everyone's doing 3-point turns. This is the game we play. Yeah, man, I'm just gonna ignore that, man. We're just gonna fulfill demand. Traffic's gonna take care of itself because it's fake. It doesn't really exist in this game. So we're just gonna check out some more of the office buildings. Dude, I'm defeated, man. I really am. Is that the new epic traffic AI I've heard so much about? Yeah, man. It's literally the same AI. It's literally the same AI, and they took out the only way for us to really manage that by making it worse. This is a classic right here. 3 lanes backed up, merging into 1 lane. There's a second lane, they're not using it though. This guy, he's waiting for his chance to, there's always this one guy who's trying to merge in at the very end. No, because despawn still happens, there's no effect of traffic. It's literally something to manage if you're bored. Like, I could just ignore traffic and there'd be like almost no impacts. Well, there will be an impact. I might get more houses burning down and police cars not reaching the criminals in time. And, you know, I might get a house abandoned here and there, but like, it's really, because it despawns, it doesn't really do anything. The second lane is exclusively turn left on the roundabout. That's all why they try to use the right lane. That's weird that they could use this lane to go up this way, but then they can't use that same lane. I think that's kind of weird. Go, 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 go. You got it, buddy. Hey, he did it. He was making a left. You see that guy, man? He took that lane. That was clean. Maybe the pre-built rounds aren't the solution. Ooh, my computer is struggling right now. Despawning cars, let's go. Does that mean if I upgrade this, I get that? What? How come me widening this allows them to take a left? Wait, hold up. That don't make any sense. Oh. Is that? Oh, that's Citizen. Dude, now the left side is flowing. Dude, it doesn't make no sense, dude. How is it that the left lane flows when I add a lane on the right side? Dude, this game, man. Yeah, flipping one-way roads is easy. It's very non-intuitive, but it's very easy. So you have a one-lane road, right? Let me just build it. You want to hold the upgrade button, and you want to use left click, and you want to start on the opposite side of where you want to go. So this is going up, right? You want to start at the top then. Left click and drag down. It makes no sense that this is how you do it, because the old method was a lot better, where you right click a segment and it flips it. But it's different now, and it makes no sense. So again, to reiterate, to switch direction of roads, you want to hit the replace button, and then you want to left click with your mouse, click on the direction where the arrows are pointing at, so this side, right? And then drag it up if you want to flip it up. Does the game tell you this anywhere? No. You have to either, you know, watch the YouTube videos of someone else figuring it out on their own, or you happen to stumble upon them. Who would have guessed? Chat did. Believe it or not, Charbildus, that's the guy from Slime Anime, right? Yeah, chat told me. I didn't know either. Somehow chat figured it out, so shout out to chat, man. They're the real ones. Alright, so that's gone now. Okay, so now this is okay. I want to expand this out for the industry and move some of the offices. And then I probably want to flatten down the terrain here. Chat has 2,000 IQ cumulatively. I believe that. So I wouldn't mind expanding this out and flattening it. What's going on, Filling Whitney? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. So the reason why we have our industry at the bottom is because of the wind direction. It's not bad so far. I do want to connect this part though, so I think I will change this and then we'll start working our way up from here. Alright, so it's going to be this. We're going to pause. Geothermal power. We're going to put that... Oh, I need it with groundwater. Oh, oof. Alright, man, we're going to have to delete this. Alright, we will delete the nuclear power plant as well. And then we're going to also delete the industrial waste building. Okay, we're going to delete all this. Okay, the power lines as well. Hey, what is that? Cass and Boo Boo, would it give something Feeling Whitney? Thank you so much, Cass and Boo Boo. I see you over there. Enjoy the email to 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub bad. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. I see you over there, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, Cass and Boo Boo. What's going on, Gabriel Chase? How are you? Yeah, we got the first city to 100. We chillin'. Alright, I gotta redo this line because of that weird elevation. That way we could go back to here. Clean that up a little bit. Yeah, this is okay now. But yo, man, Phil and Whitney, welcome to the city. You know who to thank, man. Enjoy the emote to 20 dice ad-free viewing. And don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. Alright, we're flattening this because it's our first city and I don't give a damn about terrain yet. We're learning, boys. And Everything else is a non-issue. How is airport? I don't have one yet, actually. Even though we're at 100K, we're not at the final milestone yet. But that being said, I just haven't unlocked tourism in general. I focus my points on other things. So technically, I don't have that unlocked yet. So we don't have it at the moment yet. Okay. Here. Okay, so now we have the geothermal power. Alright, so... Alright, so I need to find 100% efficiency, basically. No, the stadium in this game is jank, though. There's no stadium yet. What we have is like a false stadium. I remember the airport is 60K. No, it depends on the map. There's no fixed population for that. It was always map dependent. I see you over there, Cass and Boo Boo. I would demolish all the homes. So what I hear is that Steam won't have mods for Skylines 2. Yep, that is true. We're not expecting there to be any mods for this game. Until Paradox gets their shit together and gives us mods. Now that sounds kind of weird. Basically what's going to happen is that we have to wait for Paradox to make their own platform because they don't want to use Steam. Now the problem with that is that we have to wait. So us, the players, the people that are, you know, supposed to be benefiting from, you know, a new game coming out that is ported to console. The advantage we had as, you know, the advantage we had as PC players and getting mods are now gone. So it kind of sucks that they just shafted 90% of their player base. Now, what their excuse is that they want to implement something that's effectively going to be mods, but they're using their own platform. Now, the funny thing with that is that their argument is we're going to do this because we want to have mods for the console, right? Along with the PC players. Now, initially, that sounds like a great idea and sounds really good. The problem with that is that why couldn't we have both? Because the problem with the Paradox mods is that although they're going to give console players mods, they're not giving them every mod that we have. They're going to give them select mods that are not going to be code-based, meaning that mods like Traffic Manager mod, mods like Move It from Skylines 1, mods like TMPE will likely not make it to the console. So it doesn't really matter because they said explicitly they're only going to be moving the asset mods. So what's the point? Why are we suffering and not having the mod makers that are not even, you know, working for Paradox? Why does everyone have to wait? Why couldn't we have both? Why couldn't we have Steam Workshop so that people can be happy? And then at the same time, you give the Paradox mods to console. I feel like they just dropped the ball because of some agenda/greed that they have that we don't know about. And I feel like that's the reasoning why we're not going to have Steam this time around. It just doesn't make sense. Yet, you know, that's what they want. You know, it is what it is. Okay, so we're going to have this come out. It's going to turn in. So this is going to be a little bit awkward, but it's going to be kind of like a, you know, a weird spot. This is going to be fine. How, I work in agriculture. How good are you in farming? Oh man, I can't farm, dude. The last time I did farming was on Stardew Valley. I don't know if I was even doing that good. contour lines. This is not bad. I wouldn't mind this. I have to push this out a little bit. Kind of unfortunate. I might want to move this somewhere. Now, they did say that there won't be microtransactions on the Paradox mods. But yeah, I do think they're going to monetize it in some way, shape, or form. I wouldn't put it past them. I mean, it is Paradox. They want to be paid for every single thing. But I also feel like because that one or more people that put up fake mods. So the problem with that is that Paradox already has that platform and it's always existed for Skylines 1. The problem is that they've never invested money into it. So it seems weird that they want to, like, for lack of better words, like, get away from that while their setup is lackluster. That's what I don't really understand about that. Like, why would they want to make their own platform when they have that platform look really bad at the moment? And it's one of those things where I'm just kind of like, I don't really understand what their objective is. If it is that type of monetization, it kind of makes sense though. Yo, I think I've been lurking for hours while gaming by myself. I had to give a follow. Yo, I appreciate that. Thanks for lurking. Thank you for the support, my friend. Hope you were having fun. But yo, man, thank you for that. Then I think I'm gonna do this as well. All right, so these two go into the power line internally. This line underground, this is the line that we sell power. This line floats back to power the back. And then we run the windmill differently. But I think this is fine, right? Oh, there's no water. Okay, so I need to get that. So I guess we could do this. Can I relocate? Oh, the street is the problem. Okay, so let me relocate this here. Okay, let's go down size. All right, just a little right next to the water is nice. And I guess dotted line's not the business. I want this. Hey, Cass and Boo Boo with a gift up the Rolling Thunder. Dude, thank you so much. Cass and Boo Boo, man, coming in with the support. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I see you over there, Cass and Boo Boo. Appreciate the support, my friend. Thank you so much. I see you over there, man. Alright, that's pretty good. And I think I want it like this. And then we do here. And then this is 104. And then we do this design. There we go. And then I gotta do this curve. There we go, nice. All right, we should be good. Because this is gonna be power, sewage, and water. Nice. Gonna get CS2. Oh, let me see. Let me see if I can catch up with chat real quick. You work in agriculture. I see. I remember you posted the pictures of you on the field, Cats and Boop. I remember that. Oh, the fake mods. That did happen on Steam a couple times. But the thing is that I don't know if the Paradox mods are going to be even or any better. And then if they do argue that it costs them money, they need to do X, Y, Z, and they're going to have to charge us for that platform, I feel like that's the turning point for any support for the company, man. Because they're literally going around to monetize stuff they're not even making. This is if they do monetize the Paradox mods, that's going to be on the level of Unity. That's going to be the level of Unity shenanigans, man. They're going to make the mod makers that help and support their game lose money. I'm gonna get CS2. Hope my potato PC could handle it. GPU, I don't know. Rolling Thunder. There is a video I would recommend checking out if you are getting the game. I want to say that if you just have a 1080, don't get it. They said, you could look this up on YouTube. So what I'm saying when I say that is that on YouTube, you could go to the benchmark video, the Gamer Nexus Skylines II benchmark, and they found that with optimal settings at around 100k population, you won't get more than 30 FPS if you have anything weaker than the recommended settings. Now the thing is that 100k pop is not the final population size, and there's no mods in place. And this is given optimal settings to maximize your performance. That's the problem. You don't need more than 30 FPS, but you need at least a 3060 to get 30 FPS. That's what I'm saying. They benchmarked at what the devs wanted, 30 frames, and a 3060 gets 29.6. That's what I have. So that's why I'm saying if you have a 1080, you might want to see if they optimize it a little bit better, or wait for the mods for some, maybe performance updates. That might happen, like how we had the sun shaft recalculation in Skylines 1. That happens. Maybe something like that happens, right? Where they redo sun shaft and sun ray calculations and we pick up, 5 to 10 frames. Who knows? But for the most part, it's pretty bad at the moment. So I probably would either wait or if you want. Oh, you never played Skylines 1. Oh yeah, I have over 3,500 hours on Skylines 1. I played a lot. And to me, this is the sequel. We have to play the sequel, but it's been disappointing. The only thing about this game, though, is that it's graphically superior. But at the same time, that's the reasoning why this game is struggling. Otherwise, it kind of feels exactly like Skylines 1, if I have to be honest. Outside of the minor mechanic changes, like the milestones thing. The problems have just carried over. None of the fixes they've claimed actually did anything, so it's just really sad. Yep, that's the thing though, it just looks good, nothing else. It's literally like if this was a D&D character, he invested every stat point into graphics. And he has nothing else, everything else is at 0. Do cars respect the rules of physics? Dude, the other day I had people walk directly from the ground into the ceiling of my hospital. And they were walking on air. And then they clipped through the hospital and then walked from the mid-rise to the sidewalk. Yes, waiting that's what I would recommend. If you don't have a craving for this game, I'd recommend waiting 100%. Not gonna lie, I was really close to caving on getting this game. Then I realized it's Paradox and it's a modern game. Unfinished, poorly optimized, money grab. Yep. 100%. I got a Ryzen 9 and it's really bad on my CPU. I turned the graphics on low and bare minimum and I run the game. Luckily, I haven't bought it. It's on Game Pass. Yeah. It's heavy, dude. There is nothing in the world right now outside of a supercomputer that runs this game as we want it to. Does this game still benefit from having one really good core? Does it benefit from having a load across cores? Right now, I don't think there's anything like that, but at the same time, they don't have FSR or DLSS2. So they will have things that could implement and have it be more efficient and streamlinable, but as of right now, I don't know. I can't answer that question, Sarge. Now, given that, like, the best way to look at it is check out the Unity engine and the new updates with the multi-core usage, and I think it is pretty good, so I don't think it really matters. It's just overall top end, how efficient your rig's gonna be. With a 4090 Ryzen 79X, it's a bit rough. 40k pop, barely getting 60. Yeah. There's one of the streamers, I think his name is Bifa. He was getting like 40 frames with a 4090, and he's a streamer for this game, right, on YouTube. And he was talking about how it's just really bad optimized. He has a 4090, it was getting like 50 frames, 40 frames, and it was pretty bad. It doesn't really matter. Like, it's just really bad. Oh, constant crash. There's something that's funny with this game. If you crash in this game, it's because the game is doing a lot of resolution changes, and you crash as a result. It's a weird way to describe it, but this game was caught doing weird LOD resolution changes, and when people were trying to get as much FPS as possible when it was day one, they would try to change the settings, you know, mess around with it. And when they would spike up above 100 frames, depending on the refresh rate of your monitor, sometimes they'll go up to 100, sometimes it's 144, depending on your refresh rate, it would feel like they picked up a lot of frames, but they didn't realize that what the game did to give you frames is lower your resolution. So when you're zoomed in, the resolution basically scaled down so it looked like you had more frames. So if you have more than 100 on this game, that's not sustainable. But yeah, there's a lot of people that claimed some sort of like short-term, long-term fix for FPS. None of those are real. It's just really buggy with how the game handles a lot of the calculations. It gives you a false sense of FPS. You gotta watch out for that. Constant crash. Yes, so that, what I just talked about with the resolution change and FPS gain, is the reason why you get crashes in this game. For whatever reason, they how the LOD or some of the options handles the zooming in and zooming out. It'd be like that. Oh, there's no console release yet. Ooh, they're gonna have to fix the optimization before you could even attempt it on console. Because I can't imagine this on a console, dude. Consoles are so weak. I can't imagine it, man. Classic. I don't know what this truck's trying to do, man. Oh, he's doing the thing. He's changing lanes. Oh, he's doing it too. All right, classic Skylines. Let's go, boys. This is why we have traffic. Okay. So we're going to ignore traffic, ignore all the downsides, and I think what we're going to do is we're just going to try to design something that looks somewhat okay. So let's get to work, boys. Let's get to work. Alright, let's connect this part just so that the lines do something. Let's bring that out on this side. Let's bring this over here. This game is actually early access. They honestly should have advertised as the game was early access. Because they didn't, because they decided that they wanted to appease their shareholders, they wanted to sell a bad game. And now they pay the price. You know, it's really that simple. Okay, so I don't need that. Technically, this is the grid I'm looking for. I guess this probably wants to be in the middle. And I'll probably just leave it like this. We'll have a spot here. Oh, the industrial waste processing. I forgot about that. There we go. I forgot I removed this. But the thing is legit. You're playing it. I have to, though. I'm a streamer, dude. I kind of have to play this. Because it's like, my name, you guys got to understand, is too legit city. Can you imagine someone's name is RPG Champion and they don't play RPG games? Like, there's a new, like, Baldur's Gate came out. Like, they're going to have to play Baldur's Gate. Right? They do RPGs, they got to play that. But it's like, you know, I have to play the city builder. And this is like, there's like no city builders out there, man. Oh, I'm missing a line connection here. By the way, the new Call of Duty literally recycled levels for the whole game. No way! Dude, I heard about that. I saw a news article that said gamers are looking at Call of Duty and are vomiting. And I didn't know what type of title that is, but it was a pretty bad title. So I didn't know what was happening with that. And then now you say that, okay, it makes sense. It makes sense. How much do the transformers hold? 80 watts. Okay, so that means this underground line could take both. I think that's fine. Power spread is a little bit better. And retconned pretty much all characters from the older games. Yep, totally did. Pretty much every level was from the older games. Wow, that's insane. That's actually insane. Other people bought it. What are the consequences? Their fan base is probably shrinking. Now, the problem is that it doesn't matter until there is a competitor for the people who are angry to move over to. So we basically need, and this is probably the perfect time for it, a competitor. What the fuck was that? Okay. I wanted to see how that guy was injured. And he was like, I'm yo man, insurance scam baby, and then he just left. I was like, yo man, he got hurt. Nope. Insurance scam, man. Y'all know what it is. Peace. And then he just went home. God damn it, man. They don't stop with that, man. These people are a menace. I watched a tiny bit of the benchmark. 2080 struggling. I'll definitely get away. Wouldn't buy it until months forward, given IRL other games anyway. Yeah, I would recommend if you're wanting to set some dates, I would try to pay attention to where the console release happens. Because when the console release happens, I have to assume that's going to be the most optimized the game's going to be. At least for now. So that's going to be the date to look for. Whenever they launch the game for console, that might be a date to actually see if the game got better. And then that potentially be, you know, the date to buy the game. Honestly, I'm at the point of just getting a new game. If it's a Nintendo IP, at least they tend to be good grade on the release date. That's true. That's true. The thing about Nintendo, though, dude, I feel like every company has like a stereotype. Nintendo's stereotype is they never go on sale. What's a $60 game now? It's going to be a $60 game later. But, you know, the games are usually multiplayer friendly, pretty nice, pretty fun. And it's a very pick up and play oriented, in a sense that you just pick up the game and play. There's usually no like overarching storyline you need to be aware of. It's usually just pick up and have fun. It's a good kind of like design scheme. But I feel like because of that design scheme, they lack depth. A lot of their games probably don't have a lot of replayability. in a sense that once you beat it, you kind of just put it down forever until you speedrun it or something. But outside of that, yeah, Nintendo games, they're usually pretty good day one. Not gonna lie. Alright, so this is somewhat okay until we have to man for industry and office. We're not gonna keep going with this. I think this was a great design, having a early exit to go above the road so that the traffic gets split. And if they don't have dirt fan, they do. I used to be a Nintendo fanboy. I want to take this 4-lane and connect it to here. I just don't think I can. Like, we could go above the rail. We could sink this down as well. No, I probably can't because there's the highway right there. And then I would want to go down, I guess. I feel like... Guys, do you guys know that the reason why... So, you guys know the design of the Nintendo Switch, right? Did you know before that, what was the most popular console in Japan? It was the PSP or the PSP Vita. And it's because handheld game culture in Japan is huge. It is huge. Oh yeah, that's my kitty cat Mamba. He's napping. You know how the kitty cats are. So the Nintendo Switch is huge in Japan, and it's because it's handheld. And you know what's funny? Did you guys know what Nintendo's coming out with? I don't know if you guys heard the news about that. It was pretty interesting. They are gonna have a version of the Switch, I think. And what they're doing is, this is the Switch, right? You got the monitor in the middle. And then you have your controllers, right? I think what they're doing is they're going to cut this in half so that you could make it into 2 different monitors, because they're going to make it so that if you do co-op gameplay, you can't see each other's screen. They're not making it so that you could just have it on the go like that, I don't think. I think it's for like co-op gameplay or when you're playing versus. So it's like, you know, you're playing GoldenEye or you're playing one of the sports games and you're like, I don't want you to look at my plays, dude. I don't want you to see where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? So it's basically like you could actually separate this and it's going to be 2 miniature switches. Kind of like this. From what I heard, it's going to basically become this. This becomes that. Now, like, that's actually kind of cool. But isn't that half the fun? Yo, man, sometimes it is. Sometimes I could see having both. I mean, you could still do that. You just don't separate the screens. So this just gives you the option of if you want to do one or the other. If that makes sense. Right? Because you can just keep it combined and just look at each other's screen, right? But yeah, I thought that was kind of interesting, man. A detachable screen like that, so that you guys could just hide in different rooms, play with each other still. And that's really good for kids, to be honest. Really good for kids. Alright, so we're here. I want to connect this 4-lane into here, and I want to start using this a little bit better. The only problem is that I think we're going to want to change that. Alright, we're going to do something different. I am going to do that. And we're going to bop this transformer. Because technically, I'm generating a lot of power from my nuclear plant, so I wouldn't need this. Alright, so we're gonna bop our wind power, man. We got nuclear power, we don't need this no more. Because I was like, yeah, man, I don't want to bop my windmills. But then at the same time, it's like, I kind of want to. So, we got to do it. Alright, and then we got to go underground. We got to bop the wires. Oh, they're not underground. They're just here. Dude, I can't see any of the wires, man. What the hell? The wires are so fine. I'm just clicking randomly and hoping I score. You know what they say, man. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Alright, we good. Someone said nuclear power takes a lot of power. Is that true? That is true. Nuclear power. Oh, I have it built already. Oh, it doesn't tell me water consumption. So my water consumption, I think, went up 500,000. It's true. In this game, it's true. Oh, about the shots you don't take. Oh, I see. So in this game, I think I went up water consumption by 500,000. So it doubled my water consumption in my city. I don't have a way to prove that because there's no, like, tooltip. It tells me production consumes a lot of water. It says that, but there's no, like, value for it. I wish it actually told me here. Upkeep. Yeah, I don't know how much water usage this is, but I want to say it's about 500,000. By the way, did you ever give Mamba my treat? Yeah, we fed him the wet food that one day. I think you were not here anymore, though, because I remember feeding him at that very end of stream. And I was like, ah, shit, Cass and Boo Boo's not here. I do like that the pipes are in the road. Yeah, it's kind of convenient, not gonna lie. It's kind of convenient, Alright, so we have this 4-lane. I need to somehow bring this over to that side. Okay, so we should probably move this. Let me take a little bit of the level terrain. At this height, it is... Oh, it's a lot higher. Oh, that's actually really good. Wait. Is this real? This height is this height? Oh, it is. Oh, but this height isn't. Oh, so I have to do this. And I would be naturally at the higher level. Oh, that's exactly what I'm looking for. I need to be on the high ground, boys. What are we doing on the low ground? We're supposed to be on the high ground. Right? Because this terrain right here should be the level where my terrain should be, realistically. It looked kind of awkward, but that's actually where it should be. Yeah, this sunk down a little bit right there. Okay, that's not bad. So this is easier to do then. Right? Because then we could just do this. Now, I think what we'll do here is make it so that this crosses everything, but we won't have anything here. I don't know if that makes sense. I mean, if anything, we could kind of use this as a train terminal. Not really, though. It would have to be over on this side. I guess we could move some of the waste processing up here. That's the plan. Tell me the difference between Skylines 1 and Skylines 2. The graphics. The scale of everything in the game and then a little bit of how milestones are. That's it. Everything else is the same. Hope that helps. At the moment, yeah, CS1 is better. Mod support is huge. Huge. It's not even close. CS2 has better roll tools and bigger maps. That's not true. I like the roll tools in Skylines 1 better. There's more control in Skylines 1. Skylines 2, you kind of just have to play with what the computer gives you. You don't have ways to get exactly what you want anymore. So I would say that the roll tools are better in Skylines 1, in my opinion. While you will get cleaner interchanges for the merges like this, you're going to get jank connections here. And it's like, that's kind of like what you have to play with. So I guess the biggest thing is if you played with Move It a lot, it would be similar to that, where you kind of just be like, it's good enough, and you don't care that it's slightly off, and you're not OCD or a perfectionist like I am. Because I hate this road system, man. Complete garbage. Garbage in, garbage out, yep. But versus versus mod compatibility. Alright, so just base game, I would still prefer Skylines 1. The reason why is because I have actual tools that benefit me. I can't see where the traffic's going. I don't have that tool that tells me on this road where the cars are coming from and where they're going to. There's no way to manage traffic in this game. The terraforming tools are exactly the same. There's nothing there. Trees you have to wait to grow. I'm not really a fan of that compared to the first one. Pavement paths, it's about the same. They give you bridges when you want to, instead of having to just terraform for a bridge. I guess that's a little bit better, but it's negligible. The scale is different. I don't know, you could compare that, just because everything is a lot different sized. But one of the things I appreciated was being able to see the cars move. If I zoomed out as far as I would need to actually see how the cars are moving in a network, I can't see the cars anymore. Right? That's one of the things. The level of detail of this game is pretty bad. And then the AI is potentially worse with the cars. They do 3-point turns for merges now instead of a clean merge. And they go perpendicular to the road. You see that he backed up in the highway. Like, what the hell is that? So I can't say that I'm happy with any of that. Another thing is that there's no animations in this game. If you look at any building that you plop down, nothing is happening. Everything is dead. Another thing on top of that is if you look at the commercial parking lots, they're empty. No one really uses the commercial parking lots, and everyone is really just parking on the street. The game looks like a ghost town. While the traffic is kind of different with how there's rush hour now, it's really hiding that the fact that the AI hasn't changed. So that's the same. They do the same thing with the parked cars. If you de-zone all your residency, the cars stay on the street. So the car AI and parked car shenanigans are still there. Yeah, I like the Skylines 1 road systems a lot better. There's actually ways to manage traffic in Skylines 1 where you could see where they're coming from. And we also have actual ways to look at the city being alive instead of having only like a small little snapshot like this. Like, this is just an intersection. I want to zoom out and watch the cars move. Hades, that's not true. Hades, that's not true. I've never played with Move It. What the hell? I've actually played with Move It one time to see if I could do something weird on the edge of the map. And then after that, I uninstalled it. And I could honestly say, outside of that one time, I've never used Move It. Before getting into mods, I used to play vanilla. I don't know if you knew about that. I used to play purely vanilla. I used to play without unlimited soil. So I would literally dig up holes and drop them down in the ocean so that I could get more dirt. Dude, I don't think you understand, man. I don't think Skylines 2 is better than Skylines 1. There are things that are different, but there's pros and cons across the board. And in reality of it, I can respect your opinion if you think it's a better game, but you gotta understand that I don't think it is. And if you like it, that's fine. I'm just saying that I don't. And I'm telling you exactly the reasons why. Hope that makes sense. Like, I hate the fact that I can't draw a line like this and see if I'm flush or not. Like, I can't clearly tell. There's nothing to actually give me an indicator. So I could go like this. Oh, I'm one square off. I gotta redraw that. I hate how... +1, god damn it. I hate how you break your grid constantly as well. You're constantly breaking your grid in this game. Like, I hate that because I'm a perfectionist. You could draw roads across and it creates a crossing. That's a feature that's already in Skylines 1 though. Because the thing is that when I look at Skylines 2, it should have most of the good features of Skylines 1 and or improve on it, but it doesn't do that. That's the problem. That feature you're talking about dragging a road across to get a bridge, that exists in Skylines 1 now, because that was an update they did. Now, technically, you could not compare that because it wasn't at the launch, but it exists now, and if this is a sequel, it should have that same mechanic, and it does. But that would be exactly the same. Those are so minor, though. So my thing is that if that's something achievable with mods in Skylines 1, I don't think it matters. That's my thing with it. If it was something we could do with mods in Skylines 1, and it's here, that's not an improvement, that's expected. Either way, guys, he hasn't played the game, yet he has an opinion on it. So, you know, gotta take that with a grain of salt. Because once you start playing with the road system, you're gonna hate it, man. I absolutely hate it. You wanna see the residential? Okay, sure. So, this is low density. You can't tell this is low density. There's no real indicator for that. You could look at this, but there's no tooltip for it. I have to pay full price for Game Pass. Feels bad. Feels bad. So Game Pass, I've already used that $1 subscription, so I can't do it again. I actually did it twice, so feels bad. They don't give me that third time. So this is low dense. We also have row housing. Row housing is like this. This is medium density technically, so it holds a little bit more people. But yeah, there's not a lot of asset variety. All the houses look the same. What's wrong with the front yards? I don't know what to tell you, man. This is just what the game gave us. Oh, you got a link from a friend for an invitation to game? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, mods were because of a lack of features in Skylines 1. Yep. Now, the thing is that I don't know if you guys remember, but a lot of the mods that we used at the end of Skylines 1 didn't come out immediately. We might have to wait for, you know, new mods that are going to be a lot better for the game, but we don't know we need it yet, or that, you know, it needs to exist. So while we are going to be waiting for the mod platform, we don't know how much longer we're going to have to wait once that's released to get mods that are going to have, you know, good impact. Yards seem clean and empty. Yep. We have no assets right now. There's no animations in this game. So, you guys remember how in the parks and plazas you would have people hanging around? Dude, they're dead. They're actually just dead. Like, they don't do anything with this. What's your population goal? I want to hit, not a population goal, I just want to hit Megalopolis. Normally, without using the cheese strats. So I'm, you know, Metropolis right now. We're going to try to hit Mega. So it's probably going to be around 200k. But, yeah, my PC's kind of struggling with this right now. And I can't really deal with the traffic because the AI is just the best. One thing that also, there's no grass on the ground. You would have small patches in Skylines 1 growing out of the ground. Now it's flat green texture. Yeah. I mean, technically, it's different from the actual grass. Looks like they mowed it maybe, but everything's flat. Do they use all lanes now? They do, but it's not to your benefit. Do you remember the issue they did with the merging? They use all lanes, yes, but they still do the merging shenanigans. So it doesn't really help that they use all lanes. It was better when they didn't use all lanes because they wouldn't have a merge shenanigan that you literally just can't fix. Mamba's next to me. He woke up. He wants some head rubs. That's all he wants right now. So it's like, yeah, we're using all lanes, but it's like, yeah, we have that merge issue still from time to time. Oh, that's a lie. I gotta take that out. It's better but worse. No. Using all the lanes does not mean it's better. But at the same time, having that has made it worse. So I would say it's technically overall worse. I would initially want to say that the AI is the same, but because they actually use all the lanes, and then what they do is at the very end do a merge, that becomes pretty bad. Yeah, he's a Scottish Fold. He's a Scottish Fold. He's, you know, he got the bent over ears. He's a cutie pie, though. I love Mamba. He's the best. Alright, let's pop the lights. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, I'm be real. Aw, come on, man. You just merged two lanes when you're on the left lane. What was that? So in this game, they actually do something that was actually pretty impressive. I had a guy that was here, merge down, and then merge back up. Oh, it's a YouTube guy. Yeah, I've never heard of him. So yeah. Because of that weird merge issue, I was not happy with it. They like doing that for some reason. Merging a couple lanes. Okay. Decides to merge, decides not to merge. Yo, what are you doing, dude? Aw, shit. Okay, he's in. Coming in. Backing up. Let's go. Good AI, boys. I don't like how they did the merging in this game. What is this guy doing? Whoa, okay. Okay. I see you guys. Classic lane change shenanigans. This just looks so bad. This is fine. But when they go perpendicular and reverse, oh god, man. It's so bad. It's just so bad. Alright, so what's happening here? Is this because of a light? This is because of citizens? Okay. Oh, it's the left turns. Okay, I see what I could do here then. So we want to do this. 2 lane out, and we'll make that into... Regardless of what we do, we have to bob the industry, huh? Can we just do it like this? So that no one comes out and we just keep moving? Too many citizens. Wait! Why is there so many people walking here? This is all industry. Is everyone going to work? Is everyone here actually just going to work? Dude, yeah, we need a mod for that. We need a mod for that. You could remove the crossing, the AI just doesn't care. Like, we could remove it, AI just don't care. They're just still gonna cross. That's the thing, man. Like, you don't understand how broken this game is. Lane change, let's go. Oh, right to left, the rare right to left. Oh, look at that. Oh, why is this guy perpendicular to the road? Oh, you better not make a left. Oh, he made a left. Did someone just pocket car and made a left, dude? Oh, that's rude. Now they're jaywalking. Yeah, the citizens don't really care, man. They're like, yeah, we're still gonna cross. Okay. You know, you doing that, Hades, technically impacts your traffic flow because of the slow down speed up from having a highway. Because you're going from 50 to 100 back down to 50. That's what you would call in real life as a speed trap, where the speed limit picks up. Oh, you know what was hilarious? This is where cars spawn. And guess what? It's lane change shenanigans all day. This is where cars spawn. And it's only lane change shenanigans. And we get traffic jam. Like, what the hell is... Like, how am I supposed to do anything about this? Most of the times I'm assuming it should be smooth. But then the cars are just swerving. Oh, what was that? He almost got in an accident. That's the only thing, but I don't think that's true. Did you just see what happened over here? A guy pocket card to make a left. He just did it too. Now the thing is that they're supposed to be coming from the industry to make a left coming out, but they're spawning right here. I think what it is that pocket cars exist, but what we used to know as pocket cars are different. basically, it's like if they're leaving a building like this, I think they're just gonna walk out, get a vehicle, right? You see them walking out right here. Are you gonna pocket car? No, she just walks home. Nice. Okay. I want to see someone spawn a vehicle here, like they did before. Okay, he makes a left. That's classic. Yep. Comes in here. Good stuff. The bike wheels, yeah. It's very, very weird. They don't rotate properly. I remember in the Spacelift and Skylines 1. Yeah. So you won't get that anymore. At least I don't think. But we would randomly get vehicles spawn here making a left. Light, street light at the entrance. Oh, so he backed up though. So this is proper. He backed up for that. That's fine. Street light at the entrance of the parking lot. No, yeah, we're not doing that. Oh, he just busted a U. So that's another thing about this game. They allow U-turns. And double yellow doesn't really mean much. Cars will randomly U-turn. I hated that about this game. I hated it so much I had to put an island to prevent U-turns on parts of my city. They will literally just bust a U randomly. Game's pretty bad. The game's pretty bad. Look at those textures. The bumpers are rotating with the wheel. Yo, that's actually impressive. Look at the bumpers rotate with the wheel. Let's go. These cars too. Damn. I hate U-turns. No, I'm saying it's wonky to have a street light entrance of a parking lot. Oh, yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. It is what it is. Gotta bop the light. Traffic up the yin-yang. Oh, this is fine. Alright, should be alright. Alright, so back to here. So this was gonna be pause delete. Let's get to here. This is gonna be relocated. Okay. We're gonna pull out this 4-lane up to here. All right, we have that. And then this part's fun. All right, so this is here, right? So I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do that. Okay, that's not good. Okay, and then we'll just soften the corners. Okay. Alright, so we do this. Right, so I'm gonna go from here. 180. This goes across. And then I need to go above this to connect to here, which shouldn't be too bad. Does the tiny roundabouts make a difference? I don't know, I'll be real. I'm just plotting them because it's like, I don't want to think about that, man. There's no real way to manage that, so like, without lane control, I don't think it matters. I think just putting a roundabout's better than having nothing. Like, that's the reality of the situation. Alright, you see this? You see how the road shifts up when I delete this? I absolutely hate that about this game. Absolutely detest this. This shouldn't happen, yet it does. And what actually happens is this right here is where the line is. It gets moved down. All right. Absolutely detest that feature about this game. I can't get anything I want, man. All right, so we have this connection. This is recycling center. Oh, how I place that attachment is really bad. The transformer would stay. No, I probably want to do something else. Alright, the incinerator is fine. Alright, I have to pop this. So that was the recycling plant. Okay, and then we're gonna put the upgrade back. Alright. Oh, I see what I do. Ah. Alright, so here. And then we take this height. This is the height, man. This is the height. Dude, I just have to bob everything, I think. I think I do. Yeah, okay. Dude, everything is just... I need to just have it flat. Alright, so we have this line now. Aw, come on. Okay. Let's have it a little bit wider. And then we'll do this design, which should be straightforward. So we use this first. Okay, so everything here effectively should get destroyed. We have to do this. There's no saving this. We have to terraform this area, so we're just gonna have to do some large renovations. Okay, there we go. Alright, so from here, we're just going to pull arbitrary values. Everything should work out if I do everything correct. So this is a 120. Right? Okay. So that's not correct because it's not on flat ground. Okay, 240. And we're going to go with this pattern. Straightforward. Here. Okay, that should work. Alright, so this design is, it's going to be out this way, 240. And then this technically could be in the middle, so we'll put it right here. Okay. This pulls out, doesn't really matter. This pulls down. Okay, 480, 480. I'm going to pull from the middle. 240, 360, 240. And then this goes through. this comes in. Delete, delete. Okay, so this is the grid that we had. We have a box in the middle for the chemical plants. Let's move some of the stuff in. Got the bus depot. I mean, it fits with it, so we'll just keep it together. And then we got the police station. That's gonna be right there. Okay. A lot of the times, we're gonna have this be office space. Actually, no zoning yet. We gotta work on the grid. Okay, so this goes across. Hopefully that's fine. This transformer station, we're gonna bop. We'll put it there for now. This is the incinerator. We'll actually want to move this as well. Alright, that's a random spot just for now. Okay, did we get the overpass here? It's actually the only thing that matters. Yep. Okay. The grid's kind of bopping me. Okay, it looks like it's about here. Turn this on. 168. 166, that's perfect. Alright, we have a curve here now. Looks kind of jank. Okay, so we're going to want to soften this. How come this doesn't want to soften? What is this? How come this doesn't want to soften? Did I break this? I think I did. Yep. That was a really weird reaction. But I think that'll be fine. Okay, it's not bad. That comes in this way. Would probably want to move this over to here. Okay, there was the underground route. So that's the incinerator, right? Okay, so that is here. We're gonna go here to here, delete. Okay, that connects now. We have to move the incinerator. I probably put it back. Actually, I might put it here. So, page up. That's probably better here. Just because it's a large building. And then this is kind of like the bad zone anyways, wind's blowing this way, so I don't want to move it anywhere else. So this is pretty good. I do get this that I can't really be mad about, so we get this connection. Travesty. There we go. We probably round the corner. Come on! Really? God damn it, man. Okay. Alright, so we got that. Rounded off the corner. It's a little bit better. What's going on, Snowball? I'll see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. Hello, hello. What's good, man? I probably want to soften this part. And then I need to move all the jobs back. Yeah. So first things first, I need to also destroy this setup. The worst part is I actually have to delete everything here. Like, the bulldoze helps, at the same time doesn't do enough. Like, the new way to delete stuff. It kind of feels like someone had a good idea, but they never actually like got past prototyping. Because there's potential there. It's just that, man, it's lacking. Okay, so we were having that meme strat here, right? I hate how the first half is a weird indent, man, every time. I hate how it's like that. Okay, so technically I do this. Okay, that will be that design. 120. Oh, crap. There we go. Okay, we'll have this design to have everything fill. Otherwise, I think it's fine. Okay, so that's going to be right, left, early entrance. This is facing the wrong way. And then this is like that as well. So left out, make a right, go up straight. That's fine, comes through this side, yep. All right, so what we're gonna want is this. And then everything behind that is gonna be industry. So we bopped a lot of industry here, which is why we're redoing it. I'm surprised none of the offices here want to actually build. We have the demands. Somehow, some way though, everyone's happy. Even though we bopped a good amount of stuff right now. Oh no! Oh, okay. It's over there. That's fine. I thought it was coming into my city. No. Other way. Yeah. Over here. By the cursor. Follow the cursor. Oh, man. Another thing is, why does this look so bad? This looks like StarCraft 1 tornadoes. Hey, merging issues. Let's go. Game's chugging. My game is chugging hard. Holy shit. It's probably because of disaster. Like, it's not even simulating at 1x speed. Holy crap. I think I'm topping off at 100k. I don't think I could actually go beyond that without, like, some optimization or changes to the game. Oh, they're bopping the pops. Oh shit. Feels bad, boys. You leaving now, right? Alright, cool, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, so I want to simulate, but it just utilizes my CPU 100%. So I'm going to zoom into the dirt and not look at anything. And somehow, some way, I'm still at 100% usage. Okay, that kind of sucks. Can I zoom into a corner and not lag? Dude, I'm still using 100% of my CPU like this. My GPU is down to 50% though, so this saves my graphics card. But it's really bad on my computer though. This is tough. So I have a 9600K CPU. Alright, so this is not as bad on 1x speed though. Okay. Feels bad. And then now we got high rents, which is the weirdest thing because they're wealthy. Classic merging shenanigans. Classic Skyline. Guys, this is the classic City Skylines. Y'all know what it is. Right lanes only, boys. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Is this a bug? I don't know, man. This was supposed to be fixed, by the way. Because they were flexing that this doesn't happen anymore. It still happens. Feels bad. This guy's swerving all over the place. Yeah, it should have been fixed, but it's not. Should have been fixed, but it's not. You ever see someone that you're trying to buy stuff and they tell you that it's organic, it's an extra $1, and then you're like, the bag says it's not organic, dude. What the fuck? And they're like, oh yeah, my bad. That's basically what they try to pull on us, man. Hey man, we fixed the AI. What the fuck is this? Yo, man, we fixed it, boys. Totally legit. Either way, though. Yeah, guys, I think we're gonna wrap things up for the night. The traffic's, though, yeah. I don't know if we could actually do anything about it. Oh, this is a light. Thanks for the stream and help. Anytime. We just need the developers to do something. They released a patch yesterday, but the patch had almost no impact on performance. And for the most part, oh, we have an accident, boys. Damn. Damn, they hit a biker. A truck and a Yaris. Feels bad, boys. They got the accidents. Be like that sometimes. I hate that you don't like it. Honestly, though, I don't want to say this, but the only way to go from here is up. So, in time, it's going to be a good game. Oh shit, fam. Houses are on fire. Oh my god. Good thing we demolished the sign so it doesn't spread that way. Oh, the cops aren't here. The police ain't here. I see you, Patty. I see you over there. Save them, boys. Let's go. Wait, are you serious? If the fire just goes away and it runs away, there's not even an animation for fire? Are you serious? Before there would be a fireman, they would walk out with a hose and they would try to at least look like they were putting out the fire. He just parks next to it and it goes away. That's so weird. And he just busted a U like that? That's not actually possible, dude. You know how big a fire truck is? Dude, a firefighter doesn't even step out. Come on, man. Oh, it's so bad. Alright, man. Get that saving.